Hey, I am back in Sanctuary doing the Necro leveling thing. And we were working on doing the renown thing for Paragon levels. We went more of these like this one and this one. First off, we're gonna do Annika's claim. Normal world of 4 difficulties. For a little bit of XP. The renowned. Not too much fuss. Work out. Well, now it's just me in that solo life. Doesn't typically happen to me very often while I'm playing the D4. Okay, it's gradually improving as we go along. Just a tanky necro anymore. I'm a tanky necro with just enough to get the job done by myself. I also heard that they nerfed my goats. That's the places for mob density to just kind of farm on repeat for levels, and now apparently it's gone. Sad faces. Well, I get why they do those things, but rather than actually buff the density in other dungeons, try and make us do other things and grind just one single thing over and over. Anyway, goats. Grab a elixir after this bowl is to see how my damage look. Okay, gotta collect animus from animus carriers. Oh, and I clean my inventory. Oh, that's okay. Toss this out, get rid of these. XP. I want to do dodge, ain't it? I resist. Damage on goats would be okay. That's vampires. That's not goat. Resource cost. Every situation. Ancestral. I don't want it. Turn up my volume and all that. Chillin'. Barrier, technically. Extra mods. Oh boy. Early vampiric things. We love that. Dance through you. Boom, boom, boom. Don't let it bite me. That was the attack that would have been a vampiric one. Nice, nice. Cold enchanted and vampiric when I'm so feel though dangerous or annoying in my progress. Anything else I can work with. Damage feels so different with just one person. Speed. Thanks. Whole different world out here. While we're doing this. Volume here. Usually at better. Hear the sound of the scratch. Bruh. That means more depth for you. I'm 1 bar from 86. And levels to go before the cap. Get the 20 Paragon levels off of the Renown. Which would be pretty complete. More min-maxed and work the build so it's better. It's a pretty good place. I know a lot of people hit about that level 80 mark in this. Yeah, that's enough until season. Keep going because I love the grind. I'm very Second. Oh, I got a really nice attack. Another vampiric. It's like it knows my weakness. And vuln, but that's everybody's weakness. A wild overall modifier. Gotta run it. If you don't have it, you're kind of missing out on the effective build. And right now, I don't run it myself. Static types to do it. Go hunting for where to get it from, Necro. Do all the things right. Not there yet. Oops. Killing everything, even if I said I didn't have to. Here's the end. Werewolf Slayer. Your bunny on right now. Ouch. It's painful as I thought it was gonna be, to be honest. Quick. Getting pots, I think. I take it. Whoops. That champion fucked up my shit. Okay, still need a little bit more animus here. That's not you. Yeah. There it is. A champion over to it. We might regret that in a moment. Camp here. I can do that as easy as possible. Oh no. Potion, please. The fire. Get that champion yet? Nope. Still there. I'm not gonna be able to tank this much. How about enough blood surge? There we are. Just spear the other ones. Days. No, not the explosion. I've been sad to die to that after all I went through. Whoops, died to that after all. Womp womp womp. Hey, at least we cleared the ads. 5. It is just a normal dungeon, so. How long does it take? Like, there's no experience penalty. The last time I played a game that had something that are not so cruel in gaming these days. In my day, you died, it meant you were gonna spend 10 more hours before you're gonna get that level. You don't have to go collecting bodies anymore. Not very often. Dead yet? Right. Blood surging in a big pack feels really good. You doing the blood lance thing? Eh. More of an AoE kind of build. Wait. Hello there. Order. Just get the thing. Whoops! Oh no, not the big attack. Don't hit me with that. Combination. Equal pain. Whoops. Targeting. Some sort of priorities. Nice blood mist for a second. There we go. Kill me. It's okay. Now I get the urns. Here. I don't even have much inventory space to spare in the first place. Wait. Of jewels I just leave lying around. Kinda sad. I regret that later. We'll find out the hard way. Turn the ancient statue to the pedestal. The one. There. Here's last wave. By daylight earlier and then they say blast mine. Correct for once. I was right. Happened to do mixed up on the regular. Good. That was a really nice crit off that blast wave hit. Very satisfying. Is there an elite I'm missing? No, it's just leftover obelisk. I don't know why. Just here. Oh, legendary pants. Bad yet. Hey, there's a Paragon. That one, I thought I was past it. Oh, that's fine. Excitement of getting another. Use. Kidding me right now. It's not strong enough, still looking for that razor plate. Haven't yet. Here's an elite. You got killed. I think there's like Alden cities everywhere, or am I just now realizing that not extra people means I have a star? What kind of game do you want this to be? Isn't this like an action RPG? A mass slaughter of things mindlessly. Okay. Ancestral. Another one. Can't even take a single step. Down it is. Guys, first I have a people amazing. Seconds. Where was this gonna go? Some way. Here. Heart of Zagral. Oh. This, you gotta kill all these? Yes, we do. Slay enemies were wait, remember this dungeon? I did in beta. Definitely haven't done it yet. The ones near the heart, I don't think I actually have to defend it. Oh, it's a fancy way of saying. Corpses. Heart of Zagral, all the ice things, my favorite. So painful. Well, it'll be even worse. Blood orbs, please. I though. Oh no. Beautiful. Easy. Fighting was the Paragon point. I was on my way towards Bloodbath. Overpowered deals 50%. Bad. For the purpose of Bloodlane. Let's go. Power. Me too. Probably go this way. I need more decks. Ghost. More mains. Alcazar. We're here on World Tier 4. 8, 7, 3. 3. These are all high enough power for me. Sword. We'll use that. Isn't there for it?
Well struck.
Your blood skills overpower. You gain 35% attacks. That's low roll. Prison. Minions. One. My ring. First. 790 amulet. All macabre skills. Minion attack speed, healing, receive damage, reduction, resistance. 9, 8. All these amulets. I'm excited for finding an upgrade and then everything's a death. Amplified passive, drag chance against injured enemies. One. So roll. Salvage. Fodder. Okay. Okay. It's
You
fun.
can take what's left.
Let's go again. Dungeon for this one. I have 17 and 23 in this region. Go 1, 2, 4. 2, 6, 5. 5. That last one's right here. Yeah. Oh wait. Ministad. It's relieved to see that I can identify every dungeon I'm missing. A sneaky place for the map. Okay. Guapo Barbarian. Bye, feller. Oh no, not like this. You lied to me. Oh, there it is. I guess I'm lagging. Around just long enough. And favor things. 5 of these. That's all the ones we got dropped over there. That's alright. For these first. Eaters. They increase the amount you need. 75, that's what I'm seeing. Change something like every day. It's hard for me to keep track. Nerf the density of mobs in some dungeons. They do that. Wrath was slain by a wraith. Friends. You. Hey, spider. Other events going on right about now. Looked at all since I logged in. I go no. All of it. Sure, why not? Alright, 40 more to go. More south to get the other things I was required to do. Mark. All the red dots. So a certain kind of spider. Oh, there we go. +1 on the Grim Favor. All that. All of it. Other thing. Partially done. I need to go do the point of it. Tiny Grim Favor still kind of distracted me. Everything at once. Rivet. Another shiny. I mean, left on this. That's plenty of time. To slay the enemies. The enemies, if you will. Oh, Zerv's dead again. Whoops. Unfortunate, friend. Swag, kill rat. Summoner. Professor. I'm going to kill this professor before annoying. Bear is quite helpful with that. Thanks, Mr. Bear. They count as your own people? Bear versus bear violence. Bear. Leave. Those are this, my favorites. You want respect. Alright, good. Good. For what character I'm gonna play after this Necro's dead. Which is a possibility. Done. Another Necro. Still fear from myself. It's a shame the way that the level requirements are done. I find on this one so high level before I can even touch it. Capped on Opals? I am. Oh. Turn in here. Next. Back to Blade. Eat first. Okay. Yeah. Kind of them. I have enough essence. Off the error messages that tell me that I have not enough essence, that kind of deal. I just end up standing still like, oh, wait. I don't have the essence. She doesn't tell me anymore. So follow, Adobe. Welcome, welcome. This, everything's extra. Back to the dungeon. That one's south. Hello, river. They're looking juicy, but not juicy enough to run by. Not been doing those. A chance I'll give you something. Plays lackluster more often than not. It would increase the experience gain for nightmare dungeons. I seem to do. The ones are just so straightforward and low risk. That way. Listen. It's kind of how the in-game grind is right now. Let's go! What's up, Rash? Hey. Ocean looking. I got one. But the other said leads. Yeah, most of my channel is built on Dead by Daylight. It is what it is, though. Is that body? There it is. Oh, it's gonna be a dead. It's way too close to all the odds. Old enchanted. All those blue numbers. Very satisfying. Enchanted guys do not thrill me though. 47 barely gonna do active right now. Start somewhere. If they want the grind to be slower and slower, it is what it is though. Nerfing the high density type dungeons. All my elites in the champions demise with all the goats is now not so much. I've not seen it yet myself. I'm taking people's word for it. Ouch. There. Okay. Here. Run through them acts. I've been doing too many side quests and dungeon runs. Well, eventually you're gonna have to do those anyway. One of every dungeon for renown. You have to do all the side quests for the renown. That gives you 20 paragon points by the end. all those things. Do it early, you can do it later. Technically, you can do it on World Tier 1 even as a high level. You're just do the full completion like I'm doing, but I'm doing it on World Tier 4. Let go. Out. Savaging Matriarch. I don't have any You're gonna leave without any modern mods? What? What am I looking at right now? Just a really high big bear. Well, strange. Yeah. Yeah, I would just get yourself to World Tier 4 as fast as you can, one way or another. Special gear, even if you're kind of sneaking your way through legions and such. And here, I do not see any of these villagers going the other way. Problem. Here. Good luck. Bad luck. Yeah. Wait. Got nothing. That's what I've got. Zero. Ads I can kill. Those are super annoying for just random ads. Also, I can blood surge and it feels better anyway. There we go. The bears aren't too fairs when they get bloodied. Satisfying to kill though, not gonna lie. That red on white. Another body. Is it the one? It is the one. When that Persian dropped, that was the greatest. How much more of this searching do I have to take? Now, there's some bears with proper ads on them. Fires. What happened to the matriarch? That's old and went there, just fell right off. I'm it. Chilling wind. Hard. Go figure. Go very far for what they put on these, do they? On the Arctic bear. Right. Go here, I got a protection shrine. Not really needed in this dungeon at all at the moment. Things seem 9. Oh, we didn't even care about because of the protection, sure. Kids. Door. Here. To the northwest. Let me through. Lights quarter. Frozen, now all dead. Got here, we got Shadow Enchanted, we got Terrifying, we got Lightning Enchanted, we got something more stacked than all of them. Combined, in fact. Who's the Enforcer? The Raglog, the Brutish Lodge Dweller. That one's got Cold Enchanted. Come over here to face me. Try to eliminate these first. I don't mind one bit. Facing the wrong direction to throw that lamp. Oops. Cut that out. That out right now. Terrifying. Oh no, it hurts. It burns. 93k was meant for the Enforcer. It's random ad. Out of that. me and got some health back. The other one's not vampiric. That'd be really painful. Ability. Powered on anybody. Take a look at where I can get some vuln. This is me running around solo like this. There, what's up? Egg bearer. I as well. Okay. Little. Please. Southwest, I'll look at the enforcer to kill. It's very pleased no vampiric. What are the odds of there not being a vampiric from this event though? Blood altar. Screams it. Oh no. Champion. Not vampiric. Painful though. On the larger pack here. Maybe good deal. Get out of the poison. Really wrecking me right now. Iron Maiden. Getting stunned. Take some of the pressure off on me. Oh dear, we're melting. We're melting. Freeze. There's a vampiric. Naturally. We don't get hit by it. We did summon these. That's enough. We can give in once we kill it. Yeah, those. They do hurt when they're stacked up like that. Vampiric range. Just kind of everywhere. And a little tough. Off me. Yes. Take an oval roll. Dungeon. Hopefully I can remember it better than I was remembering. DPD. Error. Poison. Enchanted thing. Theirs aren't really that bad, other than they explode. It's much more dangerous because things like this. In that pool is not fun. Not fun at all. Hey, now. Hello. Cool. Here. Blood mace to safety. Gonna play a little bit safer. I've got 8 potions left. 10 now. Completely enchanted. Dangerous right now. Double dodge into another poison. Oh. Alright. Safe now. Heyo. Let's go this way. Come on. I'd say something pulls a lot of damage numbers out of its ass. Alright. Fine. This is fine. Ta-da. Free elixirs. I don't use my gathered materials, but my 5% XP bonus, I'll take it anytime. There again, more of you? And mortar. Mortar. There. You get the lance too. Explosions. Having a big stare off with a big corpse feed. It's fine. Stop it. longer than it should. Anyway, another parachute of some armor. Run enforcer. Already dead. Days are gonna actually ask for help and I'll have a chance to steer you, but really not. Yet. I'm looking for. Are all just added. A few ticks. A lot of damage. And the world so low. Follow. Then this is lethal, not cursed. Color me surprised. Nothing I really want. I've got lethal still. A little bit. Not finished. I could find my enforcer to kill. Catch slug. Outside. That's something cool. Potion for good. On a elixir. They're fancier than that. I have almost 90 million. Okay, there it is. I'll regret all the gold I leave behind. No. Always more to grind. What I would spend it on other than respecking. Stand in this weed? Poison? What does it say to me? Killing does have a little bit of. It will have a little bit of damage on it that I really underestimate. Dead. Now we get to go back up. What? Yeah. The north. Just rewards. Today. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Stop! I haven't looked. Reset. You in store. Boss. Collar of Frost. Front. Not too bad. Not as exciting, but for giving me blood surge fodder. Hell. You with that M1, how's it? Dead. Dawn. GG. Items. Aspect. Silver shot. Sure. Starting with others.
Well struck.
First. All dead. I'm not expecting things. Never know.
Anything else?
Wanted to look in the store. Golly.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
It's just like all of it. It meant everything. Oh, thanks. Narrows it down. Barbarian. Necro. Any necro things I already own. Rockfish patch. Cool. Oh, if it's new or just never noticed it. 800. Apparently don't have 800 on me, but I like the foliage.
Sound selection.
Very blood. Tiny. Add-ons here. I already own that. I own almost everything. Get me the things I need to. Whoa.
That's a bold choice.
I want to play a barbarian. I like this. Have some pretty cool cosmetics. Go to the sea.
Interesting choice.
Oh no. Something going on with it I'm not crazy about. Bar rogues around here were something good and they hated all of it. That's a winner either. Anyway, let's get back on task. It's probably fortunate they don't have anything new in store for the next. I've already bought 2 outfits for her. She can hold her horses for a little bit. Save me some money. Oh no, I forgot. Obols. Placing them on the ground. Down here. Put in store. Pretty sure they still don't have daggers on the list. Oh, my weapon type. So, something other than this because not really using minions.
Fair bit of magic in that one. It seems very nice.
Wonderful shield.
But could be better. It seems fair bit of magic in that one.
This damage reduction while injured, willpower percentage. 80. Damage reduction, damage reduction for distance. Healed by death, passive, and X. Damage over time, willpower, damage. Not terrible, but great either. Got thorns. That's cost reduction helps me. Duration rate. Not huge. Nothing super desirable. We're gonna salvage and stuff. Try. Go. Please.
Come back
All
if
the
you need
rest.
work.
Something for the cold?
Because I'm gonna want to play Necro. I'm gonna regret how many of those aspects I've tossed. Now we can go back to not going to drop everything for you. It's your lucky day. You're not. Fine. Newsflash. Oh, but I thought it was gonna be a dead end. It's like, well, this yes type line, whatever it is, gets worse every day. Alright. Here. Sacrificial flesh. Definitely remember in beta doing on repeat endlessly. More bloody Arctic bears. Well, sacrificial flesh, we don't need to add on unless it really does come up here for me to handle it. All the elites. Oh, this is gonna be painful. It's like when you remember, oh yeah, they're goats and those maulers hurt. We hurt. 10 seconds until we can blood mist. Shuffle these guys a little bit. That's okay, we got damage as long as we're solo here. Wind about to die. Blood surge, blood surge. Ace. It is what it is, let's take it. Multi-shot and summoner. Oh, damage, you love it. There's the two-handed ancestral. Turn me. What I wanted. Give her what she wants. No, that's not really want. These are made. Let's go southwest now. Win. Not much. Not what I'm looking for. Fly though. Build more. Pulling torque. I need to kill you out there. I just did a blast wave. Loves getting blast wave. There's a cycle. Yes, the random bloody structure I was looking for. All the things right now. All that. Master Impaler. Almost died. Underestimating the poison. Now it hurts a lot, especially normal dungeons. Out of here. That potion back. More of these sacrifice plushes. There. On south somewhere. Enchanted, eh? Oops. These tanking things I shouldn't be. Holy vampiric thing, though. Look forward to dealing with that. I walked into range of something that looked like it was bugged and couldn't get into range even if it tried. It's free. The lightning enchanted thing before the other here. Yeah. I have had bloodlands. Not defeated any, but the spear types shoe knocklance. Those are here to stay. Whoops, yeah. Vampiric javelin, bro? That's messy. Have to kill this one. I want to, damn it. Auto enchanted there. I think it's gonna hurt. And lances. Javelins. I have lances. Oh no, it healed again. That one tried to die. Things will eventually be shot. I don't want to deal with that. That range on that throw, and I don't want to deal. No enemies. Much more manageable. There's one vampiric in there, but that's one of those more close range kind of fellas. That... Dead. Big bear will explode when it dies. Here. Hey. Me. Roll attacks. Them be nice plan. Okay, here. Ouch. Stop that. Get that out. Fear. Baller. Waller's gotta go. Waller's go. Thanks. Like there. Okay. That'll do. It's like all the knick-knack types. There, they're gone. Here wants the ice cream. That though. So that's not it. That obelisk feller. Oh, and there's just lying around. Even using your thing? I'm not complaining, but do that. Okay. Obelisk types again. Oh. Oh, what's this? Lethal. Here. Using lethal. Sure, why not? For abomination, it's boss time. Trying with me too. How convenient. Place your... Not hitting me, bud. What's wrong? Me so little, even my one tick of healing is... And... Alrighty then. What it is then. Convenient right now. Cannot do anything to me. There's some damage. You did it. Back there's the piles. Right before I have to move. Totally do that standstill damage aspect for moments like this. Whoopsies. Back to town. Go to the next dungeon, whatever it is. Big whoops. Or I'm not think here any good. Nope. Roll 68 the other one. That's a no-go. Blood Lance, 46% increased damage to the primary target per lance. Pretty sure I have better than that,
Anything
but
else?
pulling just in case. Do it. 6 for damage to close enemies. Roll. Normal damage, bad roll, damage over time, bad roll, all stuff. But
Well
too
struck.
bad, the rest of it's one and
Father
other.
Pax, what do you need?
What? And when we do, we'll check. One. Northwest. Gotta go shop somewhere during beta. We'll know where things are. A swampy. Really convenient overall. One, I'm kind of warming up to it. Right. 19 to 23 dungeons. Left to have Frost and Mize. Or Frost. No way. Big bears. Everywhere. Proper cold. Ooh. Let's go. Mhm. Wait. Round. Skeletal constructs. More energy from the last one. More ice. Crumble together. Shatter. Solo things. Stop and go as I please. Sightsee. All the body piles. Aren't you level 85? Haven't you played this game a little bit? Still marveling. I'm still marveling. Time to chill and smell the flowers. Well, how do we feel about that? 15, 14 more levels. Ooh, that hurts. A little feisty. Look at that. Poison ones. Through here. I eliminate this champion if I could. Great. Tank. I'm gonna freeze before I can heal, I think. Ooh. Right. Feed off of the potion while injured. Helping me quite a bit. Oh no. We're whittling them down a little bit. And Surge, just not as clutch when there aren't many targets. Are happening, working out. Look at him believe. Oh no, never say that again. Through here. Oh. You gonna get me this time? Is it? Nope. Still not it. Ah, Blood Wave could have been better. Doing this. Ah. Now we're much more functional. Okay, we did it. If it was more people party. What health as they have, then it's manageable. Fun.
Help! I beg you!
You're already dead. We know how it goes. Pop that into the hallway and end up pulling some stuff. What we just went through. This is nothing. Wait. Champion. Nice. Here. little dangerous down this little cavernous area. Just a little deja vu moment. Down there on the southwest. Kill these first. Okay. Yeah. Here. Oh. Oh, paper.
Here lies Rowan,
Oh.
neglected by a foolish priest. My dear child, I'm so sorry. I should have been a better
Oh, a skeletal
shepherd.
construct I was looking for.
I should never have shunned you. I tracked you here, found your corpse,
Womp, womp, womp.
wept, grieved.
Let's grab a paper hidden up over there anyway.
Stopped when your eyes opened.
Oh.
But it wasn't life
Oh, well.
that moved you. The unholy beasts that dwell here raised your body with
Got
a
that
magic
right.
so foul. I can't
Kill them all.
had to kill you. But I tried to give you a death more painless than your first.
Ouch.
Wherever
Painful?
you
Just a little like that. Follow. Sure, pause.
may the light protect you the way I couldn't. My child.
Close electric bombs and tidbits. No. That go bad. Oh yeah. Let's go find our skeletal construct. Finding them. Find like everything by it down now. There's a motion. Please. Sit over here. A lot of things over here. You using your evades to get into trouble. Sounds about right. Probably should try to eliminate that cold enchanted before it eliminates me. Whoopsies. I'm getting too cocky. Yeah, we're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. We have a bit of ads though, so when we come back, it'll be better. Forgiving that way. So I gotta go all the way around. Not ideal. Not ideal. That's true. The one. That's over here. Less elite. That going for us for now. Sorry, no Diablo 4 gameplay. Trying to see if I want to dive in or not. Ooh, once you get in, you can never stop. Ridiculous. I skipped Diablo 3. I played 1 and 2 a lot back in the day. Loving this. A lot of people don't like what they're doing with the overall grind, especially in game. I hope that stuff will improve as they go along and release content. The campaign was good, and you have to be into that sort of deal too. Usually not, but I liked it. The poison, no. The suffering. Yeah, but you try to convince me how's your night going. So far, so good. Dang that, I get to play tons of Diablo. I'm happy. I'm all for it. Play a little bit of some other stuff today, but this is where the addiction lies right now by far. The moment I had a vulnerability kill, get much faster if I did. Get kind of naked without my usual teammate for me. Build is incomplete without it. Like any build is incomplete without it. Oh, not bad. Damage has been worse. Right. Here. So while we were trying to do before is looking a lot less thick now. For this champion. Okay. Where did my blood wave go? I could have swore I was facing southeasternly side to get that champion out of here. Construct. Terrifying. Got another. I'd drop. Summoner, suppressor. Fire one's explosive. I can never tell the fire one's apart. Big boom, stay away. With my ability to kill that cold enchanted. Dangerous one for my purpose about now. Stuff on the thorns. No. Ah. Alright, sailing now. One doesn't have much to pay for it. Dead. See me. Itself. Oh. Sure. On dice too. Now I'm gonna go northwest. Kind of deal. Out to the flesh cavern. I guess I finished one. We already where we need to go. A lot of different places and completely explore. Anyway. We can kill. Baller. No problem. Even dropping walls. There it is. A little late. Late. Much of anything without AoE out against me. Is healing well. Perfectly good shape. Is another one of those abominations? Yes, it is. Sending this with the goats. Can't really do much of anything against me. This landed its thing. Last one was just a dud. Go away. Okay, almost. There I go, just add more. Fine. Walk around and get the blood orb. It'd be that way to me. Yeah, there's an Iron Maiden drop. Yeah. There goes another one. My kind of things. On our way. We're in next dungeon. Well, dungeons in this area. Peaks are in pretty good shape. Underclit. Ow. Doc.
Anything else?
Go on rare stuff. Low roll, even if I could use that. Not amulet. 767. 121. That's a bottom roll. Use my skeletons anyway. Lucky hoot, lucky hoot. Where's inherit? 3. This has 820 dagger. Vulnerable damage, basic skill damage, critical strike damage, damage to slow enemies. Well, wish I'd rolled better. 4.5. I don't know, I keep saying about that bone. Not my... That's a shame. That's a really high roll on a dagger. one thing to reroll on that, I guess. The critical strike damage. Roll there. Rid of it. Such a low roll. It's not even worth looking at. I feel bad. Finally gave me a dagger and it's not it. Use the next. Was it this one? Use Corvalar Rampart. Oh. Do I remember what this one's like? Well, I'm gonna guess it's got something to do with cold. Other than that, no, I do not. It has like that wooden barracksy look. Have these kind of guys in it, you would think. Oops, let me in. In here. Are free the prisoners. Every time I do, it's kind of questioning events. Oh, I know they don't deserve this. If it gets better, or they just stay there. Oh, you crazy. Up here. Anything going on? Nah. Nothing exciting, not even an elite. New elixir though. All they want. Thorns. Prisoner yet. Champions hanging around.
How long are we going to stay here? This place stinks.
So these ones have a lot of dialogue. It's like they actually try to make it unique a little bit. More of those best random adventurer types that are instantly gonna die. And wave 2. Well, whatever it is. Die. More of that Iron Maiden essence. Pop some corpses for the same purpose. Out of the poison pools, will attack he does. Another one. Throw that blood lance in the middle of nothing. Not that vampiric. We get rid of all the manageable, even if the vampiric one is not my favorite. Kill these fast enough. Even spawn fast enough to be hit. Mortar. This is all the circles. Oh, the vampiric one last. On, there it goes. Sacred. What are you pointing at? Thanks. Vampiric attack is super annoying. Wow, I didn't even really see an attack line up for that. Can I kill you? With a wary, where'd it go? Where did you go? There you are. I want that thing to hit me. Here it goes. No. Pay a lot of attention to my overpower hits. He just keeps draining me. He burned the vampiric attack on my blood mist. Nice. That's as it needs to be. That though. Here, it's worthwhile. Not really. To free the prisoners. Happy to say that that's a different event than we've been doing on repeat the last few days. Non-stop. Just save the adventurers that are stupid. The adventurers. Save them again. Stop what? Dude, that I didn't check out before. Sidestep it. Cold enchanted. Leave here. No cold enchanted unturned. Fortified. Fortified enemies are always your creatures. Exist. My blanking is a bad thing. I'm gonna go and do blood search like that. Imagine the one person that teleported out and got away. Sure if it died or not. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, now it did. It's locked. Can't get away with that. Kill. He's gotta kill. Locking.
You're a saint.
This way. Kill the champions. Here. Here. Modifiers first need. Well, he's got extra because of that champion. It's more manageable. And sure. And we can follow that guy around. Oh, what a wasted powered lance. Oh, wait. Want to have vampirics, so I have to bail on it. Just gonna be patient. Patiently. Killing wall. Out of a menace. Right about now. That's you. Nice one. Nicer, yes. Bad. Go get a prisoner out. Still alive. Whoops. So much. It's in here. 20 pyramid had one of these. Me. They're over in the northwest. One down here first. 3 more. Here. Loop back around to the one I wanted? Yeah, well, works too. Not. Another dead one. Sure. You don't have much staying power, do you? Prisoner remains. West has some potential. Venus with again. So squishy. Rising squishy. I keep those inquisitors and actually just floating around. All the doors open. They're lightning enchanted. You think more dangerous than another? Nah, nah. Infernal loot. Nice. And it's dead. Enchanted. Here. 2 prisoners. God, you know. There aren't many other places for me to be but here, so we'll see them soon. Kind of massive. And these guys. Waste of a but it feels. What's this shrine? Another one. Waste after all. Oops. Out. 1, 2. That I really need to. Do anything to stop me right here, can I? Need one more quest? Oh. All the way back to the north, are we? Oh, good. All worked out in the end. Nice initial blood surge, but I don't actually use my basic attack. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Quest. All good. Lieutenant Tomlin and body. Other bonus now. Huge Paragon level. Other P word. Well, I care about the numbers so much as I want those bubbles to get towards the next. It's still none of these are him. A lot of elites though. Right, penitent on him. Champion up here. Dead, dead, dead. I made it for everyone. Nice to sustain all this, as long as I don't get stunned badly. Fine. Doing a lot of damage to themselves. More thorns. That razor plate. So depending on the roll, it might not even be better because I do have a lot of damage on my chest piece right now. Nice. Died of it. I hate that the item names just go away. What are you guys doing the whole time? I'm watching everybody die. What happened to you being like this? Probably get out of this, huh? Yeah, that's active standing in something and not. Die too. Oh. Through there they are. Much walking in this dungeon. I really like the design, but it starts feeling like a more traditional RPG. The grind going. Good night to you, Rash. Hanging out. Grind that never ends out here. You know it. Yo, thank you. Yeah, get that durable top one today. Yeah. West. Bye. Okay, what's inside? Look at these guys. I got the devoted champion, the sacred physician, the other one. Oh, he's over there. Kind of far away from the rest, you silly guy. That'd be a really cool AoE if it was remotely where it needed to be. Try to do it again. I can kill you. Wow. Was it worth it? I don't think so. I'm surprised how squishy these are. Oh, that one's ghost is still going? Kidding. Or noticed had in these other fights with these guys before. Well, you know, I guess. Whoops. Theory, that'd be a really cool fight if it was properly buffed up. I like that, maybe not. What the world was that? Dropping quest items on the ground. Skills deal up to course. Okay. 7. Oh, fracture, darkest armor. Possible.
Fair trade. Need something forged?
There.
Breaks
We need 2 more dungeons and we're done with the fracture fatigues. I'd heal a shot and do the one now first. This one's got 33 minutes. I don't stick with it, I always get distracted by shiny things. No, I usually play in a 3 to 4 group. The first time I've had like an extended amount of solo play. Very doable. I think it's actually maybe easier for me to grind levels solo, to be honest, because every time you add another person, it makes it have more, everything have more health. So my damage is okay for adding up that extra health, and I can tell it some help. Yes, it's like this.
So then I stuck the fool with his own blade.
I play with a meta sorceress, ice shards kind of deal. As I'll see rogues with poison, we have 2 of those that have come through, and those guys just completely destroy content. Blink of an eye, everything is dead. Then there's another Necro slash Barbarian. Also helps out with that sort of thing. He's not crazy about classy Necro Barbarian. When he's in my parties, he's still kind of leveling behind. I'm not used to doing this much damage where everything dies on that first overpower. Heavy now. Takes a lot more work. Alien in parties, quite something. It does give you more XP to play in a party. So things are dying as fast necessarily, unless it's with the rogues. Weird that. Target damage is not grand. I do not have aspects built into Bloodlance. To slay the Watchman. This is not a Watchman. This is a Grave Prowler. Let's have a lot more fun in a group than solo in general. I've solo leveled a lot of really slow builds. Still not one of them. Had to do it solo like this, I totally could. Any a Diablo enthusiast from back then. Very much against how online it can be now. Gotcha. Next experience of Diablo and you link out with other players, are you having to redo a bunch of the same missions, dungeons? Yeah, technically, if you're not on the same spot, you end up having to redo things. You can skip around, but you won't get the credit for it unless I believe it's your campaign. You can go back and play anybody, anywhere. If whoever's in the like harder position, it can come down. World stuff scales to level, but the all difficulties definitely a difference in how the aspects and difficulties on the mobs are. You lose a lot of resistances as you go up higher, so everything hits a lot harder. Can't just pull up anybody to that level, so it often is I'm having to tell people who want to come play in World Tier 4 that are only World Tier 3 gear and level that they just really can't. Not actually. I can rush a lot of people to World Tier 4 in the blink of an eye. Can't get them to survive there until they actually have the gear and the levels. Go down and wreck and play with anybody. An XP at optimal and me unless I'm just carrying them and they're standing off to the sides. Beginning of a dungeon. On your armor mods and that kind of deal. Yeah. And then the nightmare dungeons, depending on the tier, also depends on what level content you're doing. Not really geared for it and leveled for it. Down to easy stuff. No living up there until it's ready. That issue quite a lot. Quite a lot. Theory at some point, most people get to have at least one good high-level character that can do the things, but now when it's kind of fresh, always able to play with everybody. And they're gonna redo seasons where everyone has to level again. Kind of a continuous situation, I think, where I got a lot of time to play limited slots. I want to play at the higher difficulties with everybody. Unfortunate but true. Vampiric Summoner and Electrified Obelisk. Pretty good hit, but that thing come for me. That vampiric attack. Kill it before it does. We'll go. Yes, I get it. Watchman's Key, Ancestral, something or another. I need to go here now. Champion. Nation. Side. Overpower attack. Hopefully get on the boss. Ads. Oops, wasted it. Alright. We'll die easy. Easily. Where I thought it was. We're not at the boss yet. That's weak though. Good news is if you've done the campaign once though, you can skip it on your alt. You want to play your friends, it's best to schedule times to play together, otherwise if you will get old playing the same quest dungeon. Trying to understand it. It's not too bad once you do the campaign that one time. Skip it. Mostly in-game of Diablo games tend to be you just do dungeons on repeat that don't have anything to do with the campaign storyline progress you're on. Campaign happens and ends pretty quickly overall. Really worry about sticking to the same thing too much. At one point you'll finish it and that'll be that. Be out leveling each other to some extent, playing in different difficulties could be a little bit of an issue. Unless you are scheduling times to play with whoever wants to play with you for like a specific character that becomes like a static party that you play together. Maybe other characters separately that comes to be done. Characters can be all allowed different builds and make it work. Here, anything here? Traveling. Guess I'll kill him as I go. So use XP and close that level now. Here we have Tony boss. Could be. This is the I thought it was earlier. There she is. Have other mechanics? No. There they are. A little bit back. That barely does anything. Easy part, even on the normal and the harder settings. Not that lethal. Totally have modifiers for the bosses at the end that go with the nightmare sigil deal. A little bit more interesting. Go back. Game can be very grindy, very repetitive, lots of the same kind of dungeons over and over. Campaign storylines themselves, very skippable and holy chalice.
Need something forged?
Nine. Whoops, wrong thing. A sell knights, which are geared to junk. Need a lock option in this
Anything else?
game. Sometimes I don't pay attention, and next thing I switch to junk it right in there. It could be salvaged at any time. 21. Nope.
Well struck.
3 dagger, basic skill damage to injury. That's what bad rolls. Forward 781. Pass on that.
Fair trade.
1 dagger. Yes, out here is where I should be farming for my daggers. Most daggers I've seen basically in a week. And my last dungeon used. Area. Way. Not to ride all the dungeons here. to find at least one that I didn't locate in the swamp, and then I have to buckle down and do the Lilith altars. Energy to it, and then, oh, you really can't be. For Paragon points, I'll do it. Be 6. Got legendary nodes, and my overpowered attacks that much better. D dollar sign, D dollar sign, D dollar sign. How you doing, Steve? There's herbalism going on in the chat. Okay. Not ready. Cosmetics? No. Didn't have anything new for my Necro today. I think they maybe just rotated it to the first week cosmetics. All the people that get to play during early access find it to buy that. Nothing for me to buy that I haven't already seen. The fire is still going. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was also saying, like, well, this case means that I'm not getting to have to spend more money for us. Actually, it says it's gonna refresh in 11 hours, 1 minute. Maybe
I see.
be tomorrow? I could have swore it was gonna refresh today. Their mind when they did the last patch for some reason? Perhaps. Off the bell, tune in next time. Good night. Good night to you. Hope you get the game. It's super fun. Yes, we can wait for 11 hours. I'm killing here. All these just because I can. And we're gonna return the mechanical box. Ouch. Early elites this time. What those Hilo corpse fiends? I get so confused. Like, you're not vampiric. What do you think you're doing? It's like, oh, you're ghouls. Like, that's counts. Undead things. Always gonna take a bite out of me. Alright, Steed. Well, you're fire and drinking and hopefully don't fall in. Fall in. Things. Okay. Corpse fiends. Healing up on me. Stop it. Ouch. Almost died. Charging me. Whoops. That one got me. Well. Take 2 on that one. I'm kind of surprised, but I did get cocky because being super lazy about dodging those. Really, they'll die? It's fine. Even than I expected. I died there. Summoned ones. Not even count. Not really. Treat these like I treat other vampiric things, clearly. Better. More overpowered attacks. Ouch. Oh. Get that out. Go. On. Oh, still took a bite. Died soon. The sturdiest little corpse scene I've ever seen. That's the end of it. Shh. I'm gonna stand and tank everything. Can't you see I'm being lazy? The throne. Ouch. Okay. Back on task. We're supposed to return the mechanical boxes. Full. Twice. All this annoying tackling corpse. Revenant. Another elixir too. Revenants also do the health drain thing. Saves. Fiery vampire, I guess. Something like that. Got a here. Guys, help me out a little bit. Not enough. Keep walking. Shh. Ship attendant. Level 86. Ooh, no. Here we go. Here. Back. More vampirism. No more than they hit me. There. Rains. Blood mist. Oh. Fresh in there. Nope, nope, nope. Not really. Impossible drain. Oh. Nice. Yeah.
Bill of Mortality. In the year of the
Quest.
light, 1318, Anno Kejistani, we have buried 92 souls in these hallowed grounds.
Right.
Abortive and stillborn. 7. Bleeding wounds. 4. Childbed.
Next time later.
Executed. 15.
There, I'm sure there's
Frostbitten. 6. Old age.
one
1.
person actually made it.
Removal of blood.
Imagine
54.
in this world.
Starvation. 3.
Probably not that old though. Up there. Last wave. Right here. Yeah, his own little blast wave going on right now, doesn't he? Ouch. Nice one. Here, maybe. We miss it. The blast wave is so good. I think it'll be down here. Yes. Eight. Ah, shit. Box here. There's a lot of random ad type stuff hiding for us. That oh, the poison. Curic too on top of it. Barley. Suppressor. Play the lance game on him a little bit. Third. Them hit me with that. That bad aim, but so do I. Ooh. Swinging. Let's put that box. Merry way. West. Oh, farewell. Where nothing good. Hmm. Oh, what are we on now? Slay all. Sure, why not? I bet it's gonna look a lot better in a few more Paragon levels. Over bonus. Tackles though. We are. Come on. Any wands. Uses he hit. Apparently it's not what it used to be in the last wave. Oops. First. Have vampires and werewolves now. Fighting. Corpse, where are they? Oh, there's another one. Spiders? What? What kind of things you pulling in here? Where's spiders? Strange. There. Inconsistent. More spiders. Account for the wave though. That. These all the exploding spiders are kind of just like fodder for bloodsurge. Playing. How many times you're gonna explode and spawn more stuff? Other one's gonna do it. Got 7 waves though. You okay? Windy spiders. Oh no. Oh. And how good everything was, and then there was this one. Experiences with cold enchanted spiders has not been good. At all. I'm not trying yet, but anyway. Here, see if anything. Champions to kill. Leads to burn, yeah. Nice. And then the blood mace. A multi-shot. Oh shit. Oh. Next up, north. Or why not? In like is the doorway to the boss area. More before that. Here. Wand. Oh. Oh. Good timing, I suppose. E. Enchanted one, that's brief. Oh, that'd be cool. Don't want to get close to me. See how it is. that. There we go. Oh, there you range unit. Like a range unit. I have here some things. Go northwest. I can see the last count on here. I blood bishop. The blood bishop. Gross. Doesn't be that painful, but okay. Fine, fortified. All fortified all the time. That shot. You didn't. An overpowered attack and a standard one. So huge though. One. Yeah. Fractured Peaks Delver. Titles on that one. There. Fractured. Well, figure ransacker. All those dungeons. Find the one that was in the swamp I'm missing. I'll stuff first and then we'll worry about it. The holy chalice is just falling everywhere. Understand. This wand. Scythe. Blood surge, critical strike damage, and bone skills, overpower damage. Willpower ranks of blood surge. That's technically blood surge 3. And roll perfect. We're swapping if I have another overpower mod to reroll the bone skills thing. I have the proper thing to add the overpower damage. Surprised if I don't. The one I have right now is that's the perfect one. I thought I had a perfect one. Look, I can replace some gloves even if they are technically lower armor. That's better. Really attached to that willpower number. You on my Paragon stuff. I want a willpower for that one. Do it. I do not have the deck. Intelligence. Intelligence if I take up. And I don't make it anymore. I might lose a lot of bonuses. So dash this one for now. Review later. Maybe. Maybe. I can get rid of. Nice. Put our gloves there. Get 3. That blood lance. That's good. Possibly all the extra little bonuses I have around on stats. Up some more from somewhere else.
Anything else?
Boots. Our ones are 802. Of all stats, shadow resistance, dodge, chance, poison resistance. Here, pass on these. 5, 8, 11, two-handed sword. Full damage, mid roll, damage over time, max roll, basic 70 for I crit off it properly.
Farewell.
Okay.
Good fortune.
For our next dungeons to do. Our region, I'm missing. Today, now that we have our proper. This is in a different zone. That one There it is. Find the Twisted Hollow from that area before the titles. Oh. Wait. The north. Fun. We'll make it. Hold dash, and as soon as I move one, it'll do another. Worse. Actually, toast. Oh, I couldn't see this one yesterday. There. Need something to do today. Hollow. Dude, sounds cool. I have it all. The odds are. These we're supposed to collect animus from animus carriers to kill the things with spells on it. Easy. Chargers. Spirit, multi-shot, terrifying summoner. Terror. Chargers died pretty smooth. There's you. Done. Beast. Oh, and beef. And with them giving me my razor plate, you think it has a higher chance. So far, not so much. Animus here, 1, 2 cold enchanted. Together. Get the odds out of here first. Yeah. And work on those. Flip surge. Melee one here first. Just chance, I guess. Hey. Good way. Running full enchanted plague bearer. Ouch. Bad there. Overpower attacks make. There it is. There. Ooh, bears, no. Do it again. First, though. Summoning the demons. Things. Wave so far? 2. Where? Supposed to 2 more waves so they don't spawn. Timer at this point. I'm walking along the way. Eventually, gonna pop a chest if I'm not there. Get our shrine. Just charger, grizzly bears. The chargers are bigger than the bears. Just seems unlikely, doesn't it? Oh well. This first. Sigil. Wait. For more animus carriers. Get to use it. Last wave on one, we'll find out. Find conduit. first or something. Pretty much. There we go. That. Good time to actually use my potions and take any damage off the boss because it got protected by its own weight shield in it. Greg Animus Carrier always gives me a bit of trouble. At least my damage is a lot better than it used to be. Take this kind of monster. That goes though. Poison is not a good feeling. Conduit's trying over this way. Stays aggroed, even better. Keep coming. I have a present for you. Again. Came to this one. Well, I got it. Perfect. Go next, northwest side. For wait. Guest. Wildwood. This is two animus carriers together again. A lot of dynamic duoing in this one. Ouch. Little painful. Dead. Essence. Like, solid. We are convenient. In the right order for once here. Barbar's dead. Here. Wood wobble. Nothing. You're fine, my enchanted summoner. Deadly, not too bad. Ouch. There we go. With bears, I don't really need to. Come, think of it. Oh well. It is. Still looking to return the stone card to a pedestal. Mains.
We had another attack this morning.
Oh no.
The other hunters think there's sickness making the game aggressive. But I have my doubts. The attacks are increasing at an unnatural rate.
Infuriate, Rocklands, Shadow Enchanted, Summoner. Bear's got it all going
There's
on.
a bear transformed into one of the druids from around these hills. I found evidence they are performing rituals.
Evil druid.
Corrupting the animals. I will
Oh,
talk
vampiric
to
bite for you. No. Denied.
He's a good friend and will listen to reason.
Clearly, that didn't work out so well. Everything else in this game. But that's because I'm shooting somebody's dead body. What's that? Carved to the pedestal. I don't have the stone carving yet. What's back there, in fact? Back for it. I do so much damage when I play solo. What is this? And just dies. Weird. Super weird. Oh, let's that I left lying back there. Acted by this thing. Well, it's all about the go figure. You distracted by lore? Disgusting. First. Miss every land shot. Find you. Dead. Oh. Get right over. Wasn't even far. Not far at all. Go. No. Ramble. In a proper druid fight, but here we are. Druid they were talking about was the other dude who's already very, very dead. Extra dead. Got his name already though. We face tank this one like I did the abomination earlier. Or more or less. Not when he does that. Okay, kinda hurts. Not with so little. Actually stuns. My blood mace. Good, I imagine. Silver is me. Glenn Menace. Menace? Okay, Glenn, why would I? Yes, if I was being a very druidy druid. Like, these are... Anyway, back to Saragar. They didn't have anything nice on their bodies. Disappointment all around. Okay. What a name! Let's be over here. Crafting. One's 90. We have other elixirs still. Supply could be better for sure, but at least well, we there for the purposes of
Come make it less so.
all these. Blows. Wand. And then I go back up my steps, dungeons. I need there. That go from one of these binding. My try step our way to do the full renowned. Got 3 places done. Dungeons. Ton of those altars to do. Side quests, so don't all the side quests. Eventually we won't have to get started on them. Really just want to kill things. Ask. Yeah, that is fine. Really squishy out here in the world now. So the stuff that's all around them. Yep. Wait. Any labyrinth? Really? Jungle? Oh, underground, like of hell. Here. skeleton of hell. Demons. Demons. Undead. Sir, be very useful. You don't have to actually care where they. Different, kind of annoying actually. No patience for this. Yeah. Nice, wizard. Elite, got a vampiric one. Just 3 hit on me before I realized it was there. Shock lance and the explosive here anyway. Poor Iron Maiden. I stand a chance. Vampiric. Never too late. Lollygagger I am sometimes. Oops.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, I'm great. I only woke up not so long ago. How was DVD?
Doing good, but now we're doing
Right.
Diablo thing.
Okay.
Got all my adepts done DVD now. That's the leveling grind.
Congrats.
Hey, nice. I think that's a survivor was way easier than a killer, because just how things are these days.
Yeah.
But through. And here I need no, not so much. A chest with nothing exciting. Usual. Here they nerfed our goats. Not as many dense packs
What?
of elites anymore. Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, so plenty more dungeons out there. Not the end of the world. We were mostly leveling off of like nightmares and whatever anyway. Did not go full bore to win that grind. We did like one night, a little bit off and on, but nothing compared to what a lot of people did to get all the way to 100.
Oh yeah, they full on no life to.
Yeah, they didn't do anything else. The time once they discovered how efficient it was. Hero.
Would it be cool if I joined you?
What did you say?
Would it be cool if I joined
Yes.
you?
Knowing me.
Yeah. Thank
Make everything more tanky, but hopefully now. What level are you?
I'm almost level 68.
Yeah, see, hopefully. At least the shouts help out a little bit. Okay. Doing my renowned dungeons right now. Got through Fractured Peaks, finished the jungle, and I'm working dry steps. I'm along for that.
You get more XP if there's another person in the past. Because I know you get 5% by base, but
Yeah, you get 5%.
you actually get more from the monster.
You get more for
Oh, no.
higher level monster.
Ah.
Yeah. I died. Fight this killing thing again. The lab shadow. Touch. Box of bar too. Don't like it. Like it.
She doesn't like it.
We don't have to kill this guy, but we're doing it anyway. Only guy cold enchanted, he's not vampiric. We'll just play smarter and avoid some of these attacks. Freeze me there. Oh, forgot about that shadow enchanted, it hurt. Waller? Waller? Or Waller? Nope. This. You dead. Getting high health and not overpower. Attack back. Can be managed. So northeast. 7. Wait. A Kimbo 6. Kimbo's been going pretty hard lately. Good for them. Good for them. Pisces 57. How am I gonna do this? Off west next. here? There's our demonic corruption. Found the missing one. I hear hemorrhaging things. Being super lately. Died of blood surge on but anyway. There it is. Got Plague Bearer, Waller, Cold Enchanted, my nemesis. My resistances are that bad to cold, it's just freeze is a freeze. You up. If I had more thorns. Never have enough.
That's correct.
I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get a razor plate. It just seems like a higher chance on barbarians. It's gonna send me the what is it? Bone Spirit Necro armor. I'm just gonna... Why? Anyway, there's the oil. I think is northeast. Going there. Following me, you stalkers. Get out of here. Phew. There, through
How
here.
many of the dungeons do you have left? The
I
basic
don't know. I've done 3 zones completely, I think. Got dry steps through here.
Okay.
I'm fine to do all the altars. But I'm dreading. Like...
That is gross. That's gonna take us like 10 hours.
We got maps. Lots of maps. I can figure it out. Not like it isn't a process I haven't done before in many other games. Just don't like it. No, I just don't like it.
There's like over 100. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. But yeah, cool.
All that too.
Right, I think I'm gonna do a nightmare dungeon because I need to upgrade my glue.
Weird. Even soloing there? World tier 3?
Yeah, well,
Nice,
like,
nice.
yeah, on World 2. What level do you think I should do them on World Tier 4? What do you think is a good level? Maybe just level 70,
70 something.
Kind
Yeah.
of personal. 70 something.
Really depends on the build and how it's stacking out.
Problem is, I need to upgrade the glyphs kind of for it to work, because you know
Yeah.
how you have to activate magic nodes, like,
Yeah.
around, you know, like dexterity and
Yeah.
things like that. That's kind of what I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
We're going down southeast. This coil is definitely a
Yeah.
long amount of stairs for sure. Go. Ah. Presser. Yeah. Big double fire. Big champion first. Land. Adds out of here. Should be okay. Shoo. What attack does this use to drain me? Is the question. Hopefully it just doesn't. That'd be great. Wait. Done. Let's off all the thorns anyway. Play the grinning beams. So southwest. Not you. You guys. Champion set that needs to die. There's cookies. What in the world? 2 things that pull me back and forth? Maybe. Just weird. Anyway. Speed. First speed. Not the way. Blood wave. These elites technically aren't part of that debate, so kind of veg out there. I'm trying to use as I go kind of deal. Might use blood mist and take away some time where I can properly DPS. Things as I like. Coming, and yep. Press. Waves showing up. I don't think there's anything alive. These shrines keep bugging, I swear. I'm missing anything to kill here. They're giving me the full line of waves. Stop. The explosive one there. Could be. Oh. There's a grinning fiend for that. One's got Hellbound, Suppressor, Vampiric. Gotta stay up close to it. I don't want to do damage, but if I stay up too close, it bites me. Well, decisions. Do whatever attack I get to the hell. The one. Probably even use my potion. Sometimes I just kind of forget. Bite me. Sword attacks. That's the one. Dang it. Back it up. Getting close. I didn't actually expect to get the miss on the overpower. We got it at the end. That works. Anybody? Travel to the. Oh, let's go. Oh. That was a boss time? Dungeon events. When it happens, it happens. The blinders on. Keep chugging along, kind of deal. Oh. That might. Potion this time. Labyrinth. What's a grinning labyrinth? But let's go this way. Not exploding. Not there. There. The way. We're going through. Shrine. 3 kills. Go. I'm out of elixir right now. Hey. Wait, this the one. This the boss. Where to the land? There he is. You need like first boss energy. Very beginning of the game. Pretty sure. Nothing here. Potions. I don't want any good for essence. Same, I want the energy building. Another one done. Out of here. Such as a calm breeze. Brr. Eight.
It is
And
a deal.
my shield. Few common. I don't care what anyone says with magic. This one's 8 damage for 9.
Good price.
Salvage the dairy. And we find our next option. Noun purpose. South. East. World can be so janky. A lag and thing, all the things. Could probably turn off cross compatibility or crossplay, supposedly. But you play with console players. So it's like work and effort. Keep it.
Disgusting.
Disgusting, he said. What steed?
Well, it's even more disgusting. Holy wow.
Wow. Wow. See how it is. Blind Guardian. Alrighty then. Nice name. Bugs here. Nasty. Guardians. Are you? You're not here. Got wasps. I got razor spines. Things that look like they could give me my razor plate to dream. Not like those wasps and they're shooting other bugs at me. Deceptively dangerous. Still. Epic bullet hell energy though. Sure. Fight these right now. We're just gonna walk over. Birds too. It's a weird mix and match. Actually see these all together. Got chargers. These. I shouldn't be surprised if I see the thorn beast and the chargers together. Slap all the beasts. Oops, there's 2 of these. Got a fire and vampirism. Oh, lovely. Oh. Hurt a little. Like that you line up and let me bloodlance 2 of you together. Whoops. Please tank the vampiric attack. Way to go. So brilliant. Do that anymore. There we are. Eating it. Not actually sure which attack did that, but dead now. We don't have to worry about it for the moment. Painful. Let that kill me. Almost. Almost made. Let's go, Nora. Got the Temple of Sight, so I must what I needed to kill just to together. Really straightforward. Snake. Priest. Need to kill this, but we're doing it now. Ouch. Out of this. Keep swinging. Swinging. That one's dead. Dead. Kill. Trying thing. Hopefully there's something Warfall to use it on right up here. Tiny wasps and thorn beasts and ordeal. Now we're in a temple. Okay. Variety is the spice of life. Let's turn to the pedestal. 3 of them. Elixir, I forgot again. Find one. Got some demons, I got some disciples. I don't know if I have the proper potion for that right now. Never just kill a clean pack and have a moment to play in my inventory. There we go. Right. Bandits, Knights, Pigeons. Yeah. Undead. Under your evade. Have many of the damage ones left, but it looks like classic overpower damage. Not use our energy here. That is still southeast. That's what this shrine is. More protection. That. Been on. There. Here's the bloodstone. One. Impressive. Let's go. Cultist Massacre. 2,000 occult. Well, titles are Profane Heretic. To be a vile heretic. Be okay. That one. Sure. That stone, I think that'd be interrupting me, so we'll deal with that after. Cultists do like to drop daggers. I kind of get behind that. Please. The bloodstone. Run. Oh. East. There. Who's right now? I guess I this away. I keep forgetting. It's just me. Only one back to carry things, and that's mine. That's a lot you get. First or southeast now. You hear that hostile buff? There it is. I was gonna say them being buffed by a champion. Crusher. Kill this over here is our other bloodstone. Kill the servant caller first. Lots to go. Ouch. Enchanted X. Lucy. I didn't even really acknowledge the lightning enchanted one. It's just gonna give itself kill. Whoops. Probably get out of that. Little. What a wasted. Not over this way. I always thought like I could easily stand in the diagonal of these, but they adjust constantly. I'm gonna shoot somebody. Like it or not, if it's just me, it's gonna be me. Got a shot guy next. I mean, I'm not that scared of them. Kind of look like pretty firework things. Sparklers. Use pretty bloodstone. Craft. Up 3 and turn it in energy. Oh no. Blizzard, I don't know. Hmm. Up northwest. Okay. Goblin. Okay. Ring. Gonna be one of those uniques I don't want. Okay. That portal now. That. Champion boost on this AoE. Chasing it. It's gonna take me across the entire dungeon, isn't it? Not standing still and doing the portal. Rude. And better than that. So much faster than me. Still, just shoot. Go out of my range, or is it just full on gone? No. Dude, chase it. There we go. Oh, sacred though. Not the best of the best holds as far as. I already missed that one day we were in the PvP zone. They were like in hives. Oh. I think it's off to getting for that stone northwest. See. Sword. You're gonna miss. This brave mother's chosen. Smaller than 2 teleports. Dude, reload it. I don't, that's okay. Fallen Destroyer. And that's done. So, get the ring. Let's see what that unique. Another Mindolin. I would say unique.
Whether you're offline or online, somewhere, Fame Regalis is saying, nice achievement when you've earned it.
Yes, yes. That's right. Entire clan. Every time, no matter what it is. Boss, go to the land. I don't care about those ads. I'm gonna kill themselves. On the blind. Next aspect. Bursting Bones. It's an actual necromancer aspect. It's not what I'd use. There. Let's go. Our step and be on our merry way.
You need armor?
91. Maximum minion life, strength, damage reduction while fortified. Capacity. 3. Sadly. The right kind of roll there. I'm starting to see daggers today. It's a miracle. It's just not the daggers I need. 38% chance to deal damage to all enemy with thorns. That's bad. What are the ones I'm running now? That have a ancestral one ready to go. Get a proper 3, 8, rank 7. 5 generation maximum essence generation will not recently crowd control. Lead wave fires %. Almost a perfect roll. That we need to peak ring. I know I have rolls. impressive.
Win
Grab
favor.
these aspects. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning in the storage first. No, I am full on those. Tabs. A pack rat to manage. Alright, here. Arthur runs damage reduction. Current one of these. 6. The thing. Fancy. Hey, here on follow 420 complexity. Get out of here. That. Unique. This one. Leave. Is this a good roll here? Got 32% thorns. A better deal. Or when it comes 794, but it's the only one of those unique. 527 wall, definitely. No. Later. Pull it for the all these, and we'll be on our merry way to the next dungeon. Wrong turn. Here.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Check it. Be on me.
Skins of very nice.
Next dungeon before we now got one over in this area. What are you doing? I just replaced you. Blood-soaked frag, that'll do. No? There are waypoints. Watchtower it is. South. Restricted in this area? And a buggy, it's fine. So fine. It's fine. Ruby. Now to this day. Done. No idea what aspect. Doing them all, we'll end up with them all. No problem. This is the blood-soaked frag, and we got bodies just hanging on top there. Lovely. Encourage me from going in. Necro, it's the opposite. We gotta see what's going on here. Free the prisoners. Down the open, like, seem right? Right. Here. Gotta gather around. Rest. Where's the sub, whoever it was? Dude. Oh, what's going on here?
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black meat before battle now.
Ooh.
If we survive, the healers give us leek to try and halt the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us
Hey,
where
a lot of pain. Get me out of that.
the meal they make of us will be
What's up,
their
Big B? What's up? For everybody. All the pain, all the suffering. Well, that poison one. There's still more where that came from. Actually, really painful right now. Poison is eating me away. Light stun inside of it. Gold. Here while this is exploding. Okay. A bunch of minions. Got a little of that flesh eater energy. Sure. You then. Your prisoner. Look, it's one that's actually alive. Amazing. The true surprise. I mean, way more. So hard to click. Oh, please around me. Go through here. Need 4 more? 4 more. I feel all I waited to get sleepy tonight. Oh, sweet dreams. Get that alert. There are 2 more prisoners left of that one. One's still alive. This one. Guys first and all their fieriness. Not sure what they're thinking there. Okay, found prisoner 1. Okay, let's grab our next. Look at 2 more. Where'd you come from? Nice overpower charge. Prisoner left here. There's counted. Looks like there was 2 or 3 of them all piled up there. Oh well. Not. That's. Ah, we got something. That's something to be doing. Okay, hit on that surge. All in there. Need some healing. I need it. Oh, don't die. Here. Well, I'm healing up that 1 second of breather I got the potion. Blood orbs? Oh, wow. That's just cruel. Frozen. They win. For half health here. Good. Nice. Can explode. How convenient. Let's Onyx. I got 2 prisoners here. Work with. These are both alive. Knew you had a catch. Surprised there's no relief.
My savior.
You. There's what we were expecting. Ruka the Hell Drinker. He's Mortar, Shadow Enchanted, and Suppressor. Friends. I've got Teleporter. Shadow Enchanted. What's the other one? Fire Enchanted, something like that. Conflict off of them. Oops. Potions right about now. Maybe the Hell Drinkers. Why is one of you so big and one of you is not? Half demon or something going on here? Giant or something. I don't know. Ooh, I died. Oh, it's a shame. I heal now. I get full potions. I think I can do it with full potions. Most of the issue there. Didn't have the. Thank you. We are. By 1, if possible. I hear my own character say stuff and I think it's like I'm probably like, no, that's easy. But this Shadow Enchanted thing, it's easy to underestimate. You end up with like 2, it's so hard to with their attack. Oh, want to change press. Hey. no. You dead, you know, stay out of that shadow enchanted in their leave. 5 potions, 4, got blood orbs though. I mean multiple pulls of the suppressor off of shadow over there. Ouch. Alright, killed 1. On the next one. If I die now, the other one's by itself. Get another one to replace the one we've already killed. Ouch. And we're done. Some more items, heavy health, trauma. Vile encampment. Oh. Down. Here we have a lot of things, including a cold enchanted
Money.
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 That doesn't sound anything like the song is supposed to sound like. For the record.
Really?
Get it together. No. I heard it many times in front of the apprentice back in the day. Not right.
Okay. Whoa, I'm waiting for your rendition of
Nope,
this.
I'm good right now. I'm good.
Oh, yes, well... Yes, okay.
Well, I do have 94 million on me now. Certainly piling up. At least in game.
What do you... Wow. Wow.
Well.
You're like one of those gold farmers who like sells accounts now.
Oh no. I would never. Horror, the horror.
The horror.
So this last maggot just feels like principle. Potion here. Oh wait. Corpse gate. Angle of stuff, if I don't need to deal with it. Yeah. A lot of people attacking me. Dirty flesh eaters. Do have the potions to fight these guys and have a little extra damage. Didn't need it. Have something else. Ew, gross. What's going on here? Like a mess. Messier than usual, dear. Way. Anyway. Let's go southeast. Why is it? Oh. Eating like rotten meat. It's not like just eating people. They're eating like rotten people. Disgusting. What's wrong with you? All of you. How fast though? Hit them back? You're just gonna keep getting frozen. You're gonna keep getting frozen. A little bit of an issue, I guess. Arcane flesh eater. I just hit that. Frozen one. Okay. Handed stuff really is a pain in the ass. Woo. Here. With that one. For one special. We love that. It wasn't enough, was it? Next we go southwest. Go and get rid of the champion. Yeah. From here, more easy to kill stuff. It's more leaf, not XP. Aha, we're going over here after all. Hey, it's like, why would you make all this fanciness? Just not have to reverse it. Reverse it. On this way. Lots of lightning. Come on. Eliminate before it eliminates. There's a vampiric one running around. Not ready to take a bite, I'm sure. Got me, but I got a lot of them first, so back in a moment. All that animus around? Watch out. Died. They're goodies. As my brother would say, he would definitely say something like that. Corny. I can see that. Oh, the monsters, technically. Big monster. Sure. All of these are animus carriers. But different composition in this place. So interesting. The crag is not a bad place to kill stuff. Do the big holes. Pretty stacked. Body ever. On the suppressor. Didn't need better. Mostly ads now? Yeah, it's lost animus carrier. Turn. You did. You are not. Tanking than one would expect, but here we are with that suppressor energy. Happen. Exploding barrel. To kill the maggot? I'm not certain. They take damage from that. The traps they have to be affected by. Like, step in. Here's Protection Shrine. Far we can take it through fighting these and not having like blood lance multiples at once. I think they're great. Connected off the shrine? No, that's just my blood mist. Yeah, give me some. A lot of obelisk. Okay, ancestral legendary thing. Northwest. Animus urn. That's right here. And I think it's boss time. Let's go. Marauder. Be concerned about him. I think he has like a jump that can be kind of painful, but probably not too painful to me. Is and blocked. Was respect damage. Sitting here face taking to see if we can. Vulnerable now and everything, maybe not the smartest of plans. There's blood orbs. Only I properly ran essence off of them. Slacker about finding what to sacrifice to get it. I have some of the aspects lying around. Like everything I'm running right now. Hard to get anything out. It has to be like an amulet or ring. Like freeze. Feet lock it unless I get another amulet. Don't need to use that, you need. And you're dead. GG. Fuck this hell?
You died, sucker.
You're dead. That's right.
You're
You're
dead.
dead.
Head over it. Fucking deal with it.
What? I had enough sleep today. He was out a little bit out of it. A little too hyper. Either way, let's sell. 9. 6 helmet. Earlier. The Crabify, total armor, healing received damage for 4 seconds. Bad, but got willpower, maximum life, and healing. All stats. Oh. Not a great heal aspect mod either. Roll is kind of sad. Looking at that, it's like how much more potential there, all lost. Your armor though. Sacrifice so much willpower right now, I think. I'll have to just mulch it.
Good price.
So 7, maybe 3, 3, 3. Mid roll, don't need it anyway. And I run, salvage that. Same chick. I get.
Win favor.
Yes. A Legion event, moment, dungeon, and all those down are over here. I need 4 more. 15 city. Go from this waypoint in the ruins. Waraishu. Go.
What ancestor cursed me with such ill luck?
Oh, really now? In city. Sand. We go. Gate. I wonder. I can change out sacrificing here. Now I get 50% more non-physical resistance. Yeah, I can increase critical strike chance. Dude, is 5% gonna give me good value though? What do I have on these? Power damage. Probably gonna stay. Character here. So what's my crit strike chance? 0.2. An extra 5% would put me near that 55. Quarter of the time. Respectable. Enough that I die a little bit more, possibly. Give it a shot. See how it feels. So easy to switch back and forth. May as well. There we go. 1. There. Already starting to see a little bit of a difference, I'd say. We actually see the orange number come up. Even more crit chance, gradually getting decked. Slow going. For the ancient statue. Now we have a lethal shrine, so we don't even get to see what her crit percentage changes feel like. Back immediately. There's only me here right now. Some work. Hold on to it for the time being. It's like we're dying in some capacity. Been helping me a lot, Nightmare. It has in its body. Does that mean it's still technically... I'll kill it harder. Kill it harder. Gone. Oh. He's all sparky. The chest. Shield, good luck beating the one I have. Possible. Very unlikely. That right now. Often roll higher. There's corpse bow stuff move around. Creepy, great. this way looks east. Next. To themselves. I do not even have the Iron Maiden on them yet. Keep going. Refine, Bearer, Waller. Fire captain. Fire captain. Things. These one killed. Grave Horror, Corpse Axe. Waller by itself. Dangerous. Go, fella. Try to trap me in for your last exposure. These all have that effect. I don't understand. Statue. Have lightning bonuses off of Gately. And I have skeletons I put in here. Over. Straightforward. Right. Horror. Oops. What I need it for, I'll take it. Go on through. Okay. That's all the time. Them all off. Explosions. And hit those guys. Yeah, entertaining, but rather just break them and not worry about it. Travel already? I don't think so. Slay all, it doesn't say slay all. Levers here. Actually, I do. Take it back. Lever. One should be another on the other side. He said it didn't update me on the quest log. Force it while these are alive, that's funny. B. Failed your task. Going. Salt people. Salt people. Yeah, petrified, I guess. Your traps. There's another one. Animus carriers next. Got every lightning thing in the book. Agba and thunder stroke. I say the character Nagban. That's off of blood orbs. Thing I have already. I don't have the legendary note for it to be all of it. Barrier here, so it's got 2 lightning and suppressor, lightning enchanted shock lamp. That nonsense. Again. Rosnet Flash. Oh, when in doubt, blood mist. Easy. This carrier. Nightmare teleporter. Explosive. Going around with that. Nonsense. Two. Going next. Wander off. Oh, wandering on to me. That's a brave soul. Megan. And this carrier. Why are so many animus carriers? Handful of objectives in these dungeons. They could do more. I hope they do. They could have made it more random in every dungeon. Like, you don't know what you're gonna do that time around instead of technically being able to do the same one and knowing it. Ask every time. Need more RNG in our lives. All the RNG. What? It kill itself while I'm stunned. We love it. Planted. Whoops. Get out of this. Frozen thing is not fun. Our rain death flash. Any more of these? I do. It never ends. One over there on the other side. Not sure. This one. Barrier. Professor Temp is frozen. That right out. Friends. We end up like this with Suppressor. Sure, you could have made it hard to kill all these things, but it's just you. I can dodge your attacks most of the time. Most of the time. Oh, this one's extra angry. Usually are. Full value. It's like the champion situation where they're often just in their own little group to the side. Just not the full experience. Knew it was there. Fear no travel. Let's go southwest. Champions that hardly do anything. There again. Vaguely remembering that kind of mechanic in 2 where they were actually kind of dangerous. The density had to like that one out and oh, we're done with Animus. Let's go back up top. Keep going. It'll work out. Go. Lovely purple. And overpower on trash. Good lord. We're actually trashing anyway. Not what you're used to if you do like the nightmare dungeons. These bosses don't get particularly stronger. Everything else that leads up to it. More work at higher level. Not like these AoE circles that just pull my skills, so. Sure, I can just walk out of it, it's not that big a deal. Really inconvenient. I can't. Yes. Lord. We're dead. Actually, get on out. I think that would come from all the maggots and flesh eaters in the, what is it called? Earth and Wound? Next step. In general. Bit more obols. Hey, obol cap. Kidding. Give me my Paragon points. This one looking like 804 shield. Is mine, but got crowd control duration, the introduction of enemies affected by shadow damage, basic skill protection. 5. We don't want it. All this stuff.
It is a deal.
8th, 7. Well. I just start resting. For now, I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna keep doing those dungeons afterwards. So close to finishing at least that part of the renown we're doing. Alright, I am back to do next dungeon I need. Let's see, we got 3 more to do before we're done in Dry Steps. That's for this way. I got one on the south side. That one first. Let me go to the ruins here. There we are. We're going. Going. Hooray! Wah, wah, wah. Do I need anything here in the inventory? Nah, we're good. We're good. It looks like super bright. So bright right now. Sliding down ladders like that. Oh, so much danger. So much danger. More or less than fighting demons from hell. You be the judge. Oh. Way. Dang. Play all enemies? Oh, okay. I guess we got our work cut out for us then. Skip through like we do like half the time. Ooh, another elixir. That root first, then we can play around in our inventories again. What a waste of a good blood lance. Anyway, let's got undead type guys. So just do the overpowered image. They're not undead, these are like cannibals. I do have potions specifically for them. This overpower situation looks pretty good right about it. Just gold. How's my gold looking? Almost 95 million. Pretty alright, I'd say. Alright. Forger. Bring this over with the others here. We're executioners. Out here, just these two. These two. Kill them, otherwise I'm gonna become a straggler. It's super annoying later. Already a straggler. Why don't they pull cleaner? Why? Why are you like this? Yeah. Ouch. Bum, bum, bum. Swing on you. Go ahead. Try it. See what happens. I wish I had higher thorns. Yeah, that one killed itself, but it could have been better. Eating now. One of your own? Probably. So thank me then. I'm just providing more meat for the people. There's more southwest. Yeah. Quite a bit more down there. On my way. And pull all of these together. They come. I don't know. They're kind of hesitating. Here we have a cold enchanted. And frozen together. I'll throw those nasty AoEs. There they are. The other one's just gonna hit me on repeat. And freezes. See. Super nasty. Oh. All this. Forger. Conduit. It would be cursed. It would be. I wasn't slaying enough already and slay all. Pull down. Throw the blood wave through that hallway. Oh, I can't. Spirits, huh? Corpse axe. Archer. Mm-mm. All of you. waves so far. 3 only. Being knocked down so much is not as far as it's gonna take me. Four. Out of here. 4, 5. What a shame. Yep. Offside. Waller. Side Obelisk. Tempest. Frosted Key. Northwest next. Salt. By daylight or something. Up. Looking, not too much going on there. The adventure event again.
But now
Figure.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Sure you can. Ready.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Mm-hmm. Already? I just got here. Why people skip these events? Oh no. Not like this. I'm so poisoned, technically I'm already dead. Don't blood miss. Fortunately, I can. Oh, the spiders. All my adventurers are already dead, but a lot of spiders. I see these things. Just legs on legs on legs. Gross. Good. Little ones. One toxic. Astral stuff. Healing and on we go. What a shame. He's dead. Alright, through here. Actual magic thing. That's not very exciting. Lever. They kill the things first. Most of them. Is nope, still coming. Still interrupting me. This sure is a lot easier with multiple people, at least this part is. Oh, they're dead now. That'll do. Okay. The spike trap, probably not recommended here. Make it is fine. Next. First ruins. Oh. Also, the touch of the vampire here again. And stay away. Also, maybe kill the champions too. Is this one? Doubt it. Vampire, feels good. This here. Double dead. Up. Long. Northeast. On here. Corpse is not a corpse. Not exactly. Skeletal constructs. Any of those yet? No, there might be one down to the southeast. I just walked away. So these are fire skeletons, right? Didn't really pay that much attention to the different skeletons. Different elements. They're pretty cool. Yeah. Here, but that southern side probably has something. Our tunic first. This way. Oh, wait, there's one? You would release one of those things like a Tomb Lord. You would. Let me see how those numbers pop. It's Waller, Flowers, Enchanted, Vampiric. That's that. Let's take a look here on the southeast side where we felt like something. Old situation. This is nice to have more numbers to look at. XP can be low. Hooray! Gains. Cards. Skeletons so far. I'm looking for construct. No. Hand it over. Fighters. Out of here with that. I'll just study what the corpse bow looks like in the fire version, but we kill everything too fast. Oh well. Ancestral broadsword. We have a protection shrine. Let's see, we got mortars, we got explosive, we got plague bearers. A lot of dead things too. Just neat. Neck falls off with that overpower, and I don't even have the legendary node for it yet. The little things. Swing, swings, some more. I'm down in the southeast side. Full construct. It's not ready. Where's the elite that comes with it? There it is. Terrifying, lightning enchanted. Red touch. Here. Yeah, here. I probably should have kept that going. With the lion mace. Not that I'm worried about this, not that. That's not how you hit me. That's how you hit a person. Brave Striker. Thing here. West still has not. Not the only place I haven't been. Be up here. Make me traverse this dungeon through places I've already been. He's sad. Sure. This is promising now. There it is. Past that there, I'll be over here. Fine. Burns around. Nice. Kill the contract. There we go. And we got explosive mortar suppressor. Flame maw. Okay. Oh, not quite hot thinking. Just keep swinging. Back with overpower. Dead yet? You're dead. Again, double dead. Sure, an extra speed boost. A whole part of the plan. Travel to the Bane of the Ancient. Not interested. Pass. Here's did me. Thorns. Okay. Turn. North. Tomb Lord. Another one. Overpowered or not. Ridiculously huge and fortified and not too. So fortified more damage. Walking times are not my friend when those wear off. Nice one, over 100. But looking now. Too much going on. Ads. A little scary. Kinda chilling. Doesn't even do like enough consistent damage to get good points value from. Stares at me, I stare at him, and stages for. Got it. Elementalist aspect. Rub my town portal. Don't you dare. No. 30. Okay. What was that name?
It is a deal.
Use 15 two-handed scythe. Enemies vulnerable damage. Triple roll, but well. On that. 9, pass on. 5, 7, 3. Single-handed. 5. All stats, 10% damage to shadow damage. Basic skill. Yeah. And they're Slayer, so.
Good price.
Ooh, 36% of 90? What a...
Very nice.
Dude. Not being super hot today.
Forge awaits your return.
Could be any tourist. I haven't been out to that west side. Or do full
I'm
map.
just on my way there.
Oh, okay, Mardu.
My favorite city.
You just like to say the name. I know you.
Yes, you do.
Tired. Wanderer, there's one. Oh, ow, my favorite spot I haven't seen. At this over as hey, goblin. Here. Did the thing right. Going. You doing. Me a magic buckler? What's wrong with you? Worst treasure goblin to ever treasure goblin. Bad. Still running. Oh no. Track of it. Okay, quickly. That boss wave may have been useful. Keep chasing. You little things. That's like the whole dry steps chasing me right now. Breakable. Sacred. Ain't super fancy, but hey, I can gather more plants so we get closer to getting elixirs. Hooray. That away. It was called from that screen. Oh. Regardless, I just found out I'm colorblind and these came out of the purple. Oh no. Oh no. How you doing, Keys? Oh no. Even the dying adventurer or whatever he is agrees. Play all enemies. Side descent. Oh no. I'm doing great. The old Diablo grind thing. What are you up to today? Sure. Where are you right now, mister? Fighting suppressors, but everything but these suppressors die. Okay, a little Fortnite with some friends. Nice, nice. How'd the games go? I've yet to ever play that game. Kind of one of those, may as well. Not. At this point, it's something else. Avoid some suffering. Who's this? What are you doing? Standing all alone out there. What I thought. On that southwestern side, but I'll do this first. Waiting for a minute. Sounds like there's a but. But not so much after that minute. Kind of scenario. Kill it. And it became a slow descent to elves. As it does. As it does. Sacred. All downhill from everywhere. Corpse axe. Where are the elites though? And we slay all against trash. Open world, a little bit. But yes. Around see people. But this particular part is instant and just me, myself, and I for the moment. Do it with 3 others. Let's have world bosses or other people show up and other events. It isn't like super open world, like it's not one of those massively multiplayer online games where you have like hundreds of people just wandering around the same zone. That's like 12 people cap kind of deal, I think. Highest. For now. That's still more than you usually have in this kind of game. Pretty cool. Open world events. Sure, they'll expand on that aspect of the game as they go along. Gotta be so tanky. You're trash. We throw you out like it. Remain this side. Yes. So you can run slow so they don't pull quickly. Like I like this. Yeah. Three remain. That's all three. All she wrote for this part of the dungeon. Bye. Over here, we got travel to the murky depth. Very murky. I had played that new killer, yes. Got the adept today to add that for the survivor too. Pretty fun time. It took me a while to get into the swing of singularity. They definitely felt a lot better when I could use the perks I know and love. Adept was a chore. I want to find something serious. Yeah. Can be. Get so disoriented trying to figure out where my pods are gonna face. The first two teams I faced, they all knew when I was looking at the pod and they just ran around corners. Annoying. Nice open maps where the loops are well contained. Everything's like visible. Open space, not a lot of high walls. Then he feels good. Things like Larry's. I don't know what I'm doing on that map with a singularity. No idea. Not see myself playing it a lot. But it is better than Knight and Soul Merchant. Those are so boring to play against. At least when playing against a singularity, it's kind of fun. And if the gosh darn EMPs are way too easy. Either way, though. Either way. Forward to the anniversary over there. Be a better deal. Oh, vampire! You die. Nice. He's dead. Quest. More champions to kill. Lilies. The avaricious captains. Put together. Whether together. That nasty suppressor thing, aren't we? Let's range them the way I want to. Oh no. That's squishy though. Is that blood lance out? Oh, I wasted. Oh, don't waste it into the shield. This one, it's outside the suppressor. Gotta miss the shot anyway. Whoops. Just fame things. Sacred. You have more members, so the difficulty increase for this game? Yes, because everything has higher health, so you can't just spike it down as easily. You need all that damage. Tribute. Trying. Really play this with 3 people together. It feels way different when it's just me. Everything's so squishy right now. Used to everything dying so fast. Like we actually have to work on it harder with this. Very on point. Progress in here. What's up? Are you okay?
You know, with Barbarian on all his weapons.
Sound like you're a mile away from your mic right now?
Oh. Well, can you hear me?
Kinda quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Kinda. Quiet though.
Okay, just quickly. Do you need to upgrade all the weapons on Barbarian?
Yeah, upgrade all of them. I think it depends on what skill you're using. They may be technically... But you don't, you have something that doesn't get used. I don't know how those stats actually contribute, but there's a pretty good chance they do all stack, so...
Okay.
Reading it. Yeah. Goated, that's it. Totally goated. The goat. Missing point and click shot. That's me. Got it. Aw. East. Brave. Good. Here we are at the corpse pile. Another one. Again, anyone else here? Any interest? No, these are all just trash. No elite yet. Do expect one to show up pretty surely. Here, these are blood surge. Or we get overrun. Ouch. There's that elite weird. Curate, cold enchanted. Very unfortunate. Let's not give it any blood. Anyway. Oh no. Throws me and I wasted plants into the air. It would hit me with it. Back, it's missed. Count on it though. Frozen again. Potions. Yes. Lucky me. It did not heal. More corpse piles. Howdy. Handling. Getting out of here. Almost purple aura. Oh, can I put it past it? Like a resplendent was on the left. Yes, some ads we don't care about. Splendid Guardian. Presser, Tempest, and Fine. Extra terrifying. Oh, terrifying zombie. And there. Order. Wind. Nazi group, but damage alright. Sheesh, people. Surge. Number 2. Oh. Teleport. And that explode. Teleports. Oh, this is teleporting corpse bow. You don't see that every day. Oh, the endangered species. Doing well. Where our boss gonna end up? No. Healing well. We're getting spot. Uh-oh. Not necessarily mean to touch that, but here we are. Cursed well things. The A event. Waves. For fresh waves of Iron Maiden. They're cool like that. Gold everywhere on the ground. Instantaneous. Full essence regen, so I can just keep spamming. Great. Four. Spamming. One job, Necro, one job. On. Ooh, explosion. Ooh, explosion. Be more events like this. This is why we play these games. True. This. Vampiric vampire. Weird. Away from me. First. I tend to use my big attacks on the vampire naturally. Dodge. Much harder. No. And there we go. Next up, this. For those corpse files, though. Inventory is full. I don't need, like. The ground either. Let's start. Here.
We get separated.
Oh no.
My friends
Not this
will cut
again.
down. I won't last on my own.
Boy's adventure is going down, getting wrecked. Why isn't my job to save you all? Over and over. Ivory. All your corpse tags. At your ass there is not. Not how it works. Yeah, it's 9 hours, of course. I did 5 hours of DB. I did at least 10 hours all the time. Technically, a lot of these Diablo 4 days, I've been going like 14. Burning all the oil now. All of it. Really flew by today, not gonna lie. BB Diablo 4 split.
I can't.
He dead. He's dead. Oh well. You'll need him anyway. This. I want otherwise. Kids. Costing sacred things for ancestral things. I don't know the logic sits well there, but here we are. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh, there it is. Without something deadly. Explosive, poison, enchanted, and frozen here. Yeah, there's so much effort. Walk around this space tank. Unacceptable. Or +9 essence off of my skill tree is even worth it. Here's this. I don't want to do a Terabad. Or let's go southeast. Last approach tile. The ring. I miss you. Spend my Paragon point, and technically I ran out of elixir, but not done with this one. Their chest. Oh, that would be cursed. It would be. What? That kind of thing. Deal, like elixir deal. The chest. Power damage. Do that a little bit. No. Ouch. All the time. Done yet? Yes. Faster enough enemies. Waiting for that timer. So long. Gotta read so. Yes. Multi-shot, multi. Oh, righty then. Can we open the chest now? Yeah. Fancy. Helmets. Ancestral things. More so I can pick up the next set. Right. Is this our winning corridor cavern path? Yes. Champion coming. Here. Here, not much range for me to be doing that. Good. Good shape now. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh. We said that's done. We don't have like a proper strong boss, just this one. It'll have to do. Nothing more dangerous than most bosses. Harder to see. Correct. Whoop. Maybe a little bit present. And frostbite. And humanoid ghost name like that. Like something that would be like frostbite. As in life as death. And death as in life, yeah. That's the phrase. And it's dead. More ancestral. Wasted me. Have to throw out another secret. Back to town. Hit Bardu. I'm back. Dungeons. Need one more in this area, and we are those.
Skins
Oh,
and leather
the
and
760.
Gently. Good
37.
price.
Pass. Sacred items. Heal 4 boots. Dodge chance, blood orb healing, all stats, and lightning resistance. No.
Very nice.
12. For safe. 730. 62.
It is a deal.
Looking for the winning amulet. Not it either. Nice. Got that many legendaries. That last dungeon now. There it is. Right, it is. Go. Darius. Let's do this side. Oops. Come on, you. Yeah. Weird. Ta-da-ta-da. Rena? Yep. Champions don't care about you like I care about the dungeon ones. Get out of here. Through to prayers. Bro? Here's something. Here's row. Overpower and skill. Big Bob if I happen to be the one. On some regular playing, be in good shape. Bloodstone's a pestle. Eat? Oh, not. Winners yet. Going. Going. Very empty of elites. This one get hit by the nerf hat too. Maybe. Whoops. The amount of damage on these hornets. Not to be underestimated right now. Painful. Whoops, heal please, heal please. Gonna need it. Don't get too cocky. Don't fall asleep. Coming to get. Ains hornet. Okay, so fortunate they don't appear that often. Hard to notice them a bit more than it did a few days ago. May have a bit different of a configuration. Since it's a southwest. And for those fire champions weaker than everything else, so that doesn't make all that much sense. I'll become a champion and then end up so fodder. Much harder, probably. Don't get their own buffs. Wrong. I'm wrong. Our Stones is here. Blood wave the bugs. Ooh, shoo, wash them away. Any more spiders in here? Oh, please don't. I'll take the. Actually, which one I prefer? Very questionable indeed. On neither. Good plan. I was gonna call it a Shadowland. Not sure why. For Shadowland something. Elixir of Demon Slain. Now that we can use. Overpower damage though. Even better. My if I like it or not, me to do it. Oh no, not again. What? You're gonna stay there and die. Some other adventure will come along, some century. Lay yours body to rest. Don't worry. Be fine. Ready at that. I'm a necro after all. Not my thing. I'm all the way down the south. Please don't be all the way in the south. Please don't. Northwest. Go again. Means hornet. Oh, sure. Still looking for the bugs. Up here. I say it was like. Presser, obelisk. Obelisk. Died anyway. It's Coffee skeleton. Exists. Got skeleton mages. Hi. Oh. But for some reason, whoopsies. Here we are. That door. Rune Historian. Okay. What does that have to do with being hellbound? No. Done. Let's page cool.
Should your neighbor raise their hand against you, strike it from their wrist. For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come, the weak shall be devoured.
Marcel the Waller here. Black animus from the animus carriers. Here behind me. There's something going on. Oh. That's not a butcher. Animus carrier though. Like I thought there was a butcher coming. I am disappointed. Although it would be a lot of work for me to fight a butcher right about now. A lot of work. Right. Trying, looking like a channeling trying. I'll have to do. Down this other way. Probably nothing. So, animus carriers. Yeah, there are. Just the one, but necessary nonetheless. Troy Blinksmith. How about that in the last few minutes? Blink, blink, blink. Oh. Alrighty then. Almost dead. Now what do? Run away! Run away! Ooh. I was actually kind of close to death, not gonna lie. Unexpected situation. It's done. Way to go on these carriers. All way to go. Well, maybe it was Plague Bearer, terrifying, cold, enchanted. Well, they kind of moved off of a little bit of the vampirism, but cold enchanted, that shit's here to stay. Ooh, it's dead. That one. Got one here on the left. Top right. Or variants on things. They love that stuff. Oh. Unexpectedly so. I was like, are we in the desert? I just swore we were in the desert. All the more reason to use that. Make up for their lack. I'd love to have a skin more like these spirits. Be super cool. Turn me into a full-on proper ghost. A full set or something, I don't mind. I'd do it. Okay, let me set which color I show up as. That'd be neat. And you're gone. I have multiple animus. Where are you? Oh, it's this one again. Freaking one of these. Duplicated me. Kappa. Kappa. Carrier. The one on the west side. Get out of here. Ooh. Blocked by something I could just kill. Go figure. What would be the fun in that? Poison enchanted fireball. Order. That's what it's called. I call it mortar. Y'all know what it is. I guess it's all a fireball or something like that for sorceresses, and then volcanic for the things that explode in Nightmare. There's so many names you can give all the fire. Good ones are taken. Backing up. The swing. He's trying to shoot me. Yeesh, that hurt. And we're good. There's... Oh no. Troubling. We leave it. Why can't I see it? Down here in this mess. Check the map I covered. Coffee. Our way. The one we're looking for. It's a shadow enchanted exclusive lightning enchanted. These little lightning bolts from all over the place. A weird place they choose to come from, but there they are. Eat and suffer. Of course, fire things do what fire things do. Fancy about it. Is what it is. Next up, we have to go to the big door. We're gonna make it. The north. Not. Oh. Where are the other directions? When? Get the boss. Yes. Scourge of the land. Scourges in this area. Humans in general. Eaten alive by that breath attack. I think that with the poison one earlier. It didn't go super well. Wasn't like a wipe. Paying much attention? It definitely could have been. You stop this. Supposed to be dying. Supposed to be dead. Not enough of you. There we go. Delver, we got it. The title for it. Try Dungeoneer. Try Dungeoneer. Well then, that's a thing. You are now. What do we have next? Something left. Really? Here, these are done. They're done. These are done. Ah. A Hawazar. Ah. Yeah. That's traveling. Before we go do that dungeon, I'm gonna Right, I am back again. We're gonna go clean out this inventory. We're gonna go hunt down the last set of dungeons for Hawazar. But everything else is done for the dungeon front on our quest for these extra Paragon levels off of Renown. Still got lots of altars to do and side quests for a while. Where is this merchant? Oh, I see you. I see you. 797 wand here is a intelligence damage to stun enemies. Full strike damage with bone skills roll. Not my style. Get rid of it. Two and you're clear. Next dungeon, I think. Right around here somewhere, wasn't it? There it is. Southwest. Go again. Proper swamp penis. Down there. Don't tip me. We're gonna go do this. Close to getting all of them done at least one time through. Faceless Shrine. Well. I expect lots of snakes in these dungeons. That kind of area, isn't it? See. Here. Watch ball or whichever one it is. I never know which demon is which.
So then,
Black.
I stuck the fool with his own blade.
Didn't somebody else say that in another dungeon we did a few hours ago? Pretty sure. Don't laugh too hard. Everybody's doing it, buddy. It's not that funny. Not unique. Huh? Yeah. The bound prisoner getaway.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Why is everybody always getting so captured for all these dark rituals? I think it being so common, people would figure it out. Wait, you cut that out. Yeah. Oh. Here? Actually kill you, but... Me to it, I'm rescuing your nurse. It's best to just let me do it. Alright. Orange shoes. So all those people, and there's only one pair of shoes for me to pick up that's worthwhile. How do we know? Found prisoner. Oh, let's get you out of here, and then... Like, this one's dead. Somebody's gotta be dead. That works. Oh, that one's still alive. Surprise, they actually keep their prisoners alive in here right now. What's going on in this shrine anyway?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Kinda look like gorillas. I don't think they're supposed to, though. I'd be sure. The lack of gorillas I've seen in this game. That's what it's supposed to be. Another prisoner that is, in fact, alive. Go off. We'll do the blood mystic. Save you about getting hit. Whoops. Of course, I would tank the hit that gives me. Then I would. Bless you. Take the shrine. That'll be coming back here anyway, right? Another prisoner. First. Was not as strong a blood surge though. I think it was. And all the fancy mods and something else. That was better. That's more like it. Whoops. Shame to kill them all that way and then end up dead. I don't think a normal one could do it though. Next up, we need to travel to the Chamber of Purging. Let's get a bit of a ping indicator. Very convenient that way. Is not obvious. Couple. Northeast. Hi there. Oop. destination. So they say. The lever. I'm gonna upgrade my level information. Anyway. This way. For purging. Purging? Let's see. What? The blood obelisk. A waste of an obelisk to me. Bro disapproves. Ish. Sweet. Oh no. Thing with that ice mod, any of the ice mods, I'm like, nope. What kind of stuff for you to live? To kill you. I almost killed this one, never even saw it. Feel it's it. Stop this. Stop all this. Fish eaters. So, going northeast. We'll have west. After we've done all of the things we're supposed to do. Any of these yet on the map? No. These are run by. Here, nah. They're also grouped up nicely. That experience. Grab a overpower up. Here's one of our blood obelisks. Blood obelisk. Interesting. Doesn't seem like that much blood involved. Not like blood fountain energy. Really see most of the blood effects right here. Not the obelisk at all. I am disappointed. There could have been so much. Oh, there it goes. Now it's doing the thing. Doing fountain kind of. Cool. Or did that all of the disciples came from a different location? And even the elite did. The right animation? I don't know. Strange. Damage from something. Yeesh. Erosion. 5 more of those. Looks like be one over on the southwest. I am. Potion. We rarely even use potions in these dungeons again. Blood mixed. Blood orbs that spawn. Kinda nice that way. Hey, it's another chest. Be anything good, but take that chance. Waller. We're supposed to fight with somebody else, weren't you? You kinda missed the boat on it. Happens all the time. Bloodlands like that. And moments. Fame history. Yet again. Yet again. Sacred. That's great. Like a holy relic. Central. Feels like. Going northwest side. There's a blood obelisk for us. Get out of here. Terrifying fire enchanted plague bearer. Jeez. Okay then. Friends are dead. Killing themselves. No choice. Oh. Give that one a tap. Surprised that one exploded too. Next blood obelisk. Ooh, southeast. Very well, I'll be there. My way. Place feels awfully large when you have to backtrack. I think I should have wasted that and one on him by accident. Dead is dead. Can't complain. You do. Another one.
How long are we gonna stay here?
Hmm?
This place reeks.
What? You mean? Have dialogue. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Rest for the wary. An event. Second time I've seen this one today. Another version of the ambush that I've recognized before when it's happened. Yeah. Are more leads coming? They're coming. There's one, of course, there is. Happen eventually. For the days hope to. Away from that vampire. I'm trying. Only one supposed to be doing that here. Got that blood mist. Then they hit that attack. Shame. Killed you. You can see the numbers on it, they're just dead. Good one after all. Hurry. Box though. I thought fucking kobolds involved. Still not where I needed to go. Sure. Something everywhere these days. Whoop. Game. To anchor the dungeon this time around.
Oh no, did you do so?
Yeah, I guess it's easy.
Oh damn.
Over.
It's been happening quite a bit.
Game, I think. Everything's fine over here.
Okay. Is the stream still up?
That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen them. Like, that's fine. For
Okay.
now. Character. Code. Oh. See when it does that. Start the game. Internet being, whatever this is, being questionable. While we're doing that, may as well be right back.
Oh, you go back to live? Okay.
Yeah, well, technically, servers have been having issues, not just me, so we got a little bit of a queue. We'll see if it puts us back in. I can hear myself here because I was looking around to see what everybody else was up to. Not just me. A lot of us. No
I'll save all the
servers.
romance talk for later.
People say they're back in, but I think queue is going to be deciding if I get back in or not. Anytime it goes down, everybody's flooding those servers back. Things happen. Like this. That's approximately 2 minutes. It's already been longer. See what?
Always much worse in North America as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Kind of working that way. That could be why you got in. I haven't.
Oh no, it definitely is, because this has happened loads of times before where it's just been fine for me and bad for you. But it's weird because they literally operate in America. That's where they're headquartered. You think they'd have enough servers?
Well, what time is it for you? 10 a.m., 10 something, 5:20 a.m. for us, depending.
So the last time that I had a queue for this game was in the first beta. It's not to do with.
Well, it's different. You weren't playing the day that they made it. They toned back how many people could get in, period. That was not the same kind of queue. Like a maintenance queue. This one, though, not sure what it's really only been like now 3 days where I've had any of these queues. It is what it is.
Right.
A lot of people with these kind of issues in the old Discord.
I mean, look, I guess we don't know, so we can't say, right? We can spectate, but we can't say definitively what's going on.
Watch. Seeing what people say, and is there any fresh news on the Twitter front? It is kind of a weird hour right now. Oh no, we'll get. The last thing they had was somebody telling everybody to be friendly, basically. Be nice, don't be mean. Sorry. The internet, be mean. Unhelpful here, though.
I wouldn't ask for mercy on Reddit. That's not the greatest play to make.
Well, basically, that's what they were doing. Nicely reminding people to show them some mercy through Twitter. Queued for login, approximately 3 minutes left. Well, at least the number's changing the wrong direction. But some lighting the table on, maybe? Not frozen. Like enjoying the agreeing. Yes, still queuing, Cal USA.
Fuck everything.
EU working. Now it seems EU keeps saying this. Like this guy. Now I got 4 minutes. Getting numbers. Currently watching. Yeah. Like NA's particularly struggling the most.
Right. Look, well.
Fair enough. It is what it is, though. It is.
It is.
Hey, we're logging in. Maybe? Nope. It lies. It lies. I went back to character select. At least it did something. Now we're going straight in.
Oh,
yes? No. Maybe? We hope. Yes,
no,
let
maybe.
me in.
I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
Alright. I'm back in. I gotta do that dungeon again, though. Can it be done? Let's town. I have things in my inventory, but I think we're okay not to clean our stuff out. The last few dungeons have not. Slight bump on the road. It's not going to stop me.
Good.
Please stop. I also have a Paragon point I'm supposed to. into the dungeon first before I get mauled by a bunch of swamp rats. Cannibals. Either or. Just trying. That's this
Are you
one.
gonna go back to streaming?
I am streaming. What do you mean?
Oh right, okay.
I didn't stop.
Sorry, I'm rambless right now. My head's everywhere.
Let's go. Point in. Need one more before I can get my bloodbath legendary node. Who wants? If no, I want intelligence. The prisoners eat. That's again. As I can. Need a new elixir. I'm out of the overpower bonus. Really need more of that. 2 strike damage. I don't get a ton of critical. Critical chance. Crit. Sometimes it works out. There's I kind of skipped over one over there too. Okay, the protection shrine is good for that. Backtracking would without this it'd be a problem later.
You saved my life.
Going. 3 more. Prisoner. Help servers, I got things to do. Ouch. Friendly.
You're a saint.
I'm something, alright. I'm something. Go through this guy. Fun. Because there we can kill these around here. Phew. Always gotta interrupt my things. That one's not dead yet. I thought you were dead. Just hiding from me. Done. One more. Apollo Rugged Carnage. Welcome. Not the cold enchanted anything. Cold enchanted. Good blood mess though. Lie. Vampiric. Ooh, I'm gonna regret this. Hey, he smashed himself into oblivion. Good job, Thorns. You have to do is bite me. Fucked it up. Nice. Our bound prisoner down. That part is done. Now we get to go up to the northeast. Oh, way more straightforward than the last time we did it. Shame that it DC'd us all. Champions just keep following me. Fine. Be able to follow me in here anyway. The levers. Most. Killing things anyway. It's fine. Oh. Already done, actually. That one through. Blood obelisk. Working on before speed. Northeast here. So many friends to accompany me over. One. Obelisk. Poison enchanted mortar. Gold enchanted. Enchanted and poison together. Kinda painful. Wait a little. Next one. Not enough to kill it, but close enough. Potion situated. Go kill probably 2 more blood obelisks. Southeast side. Hey, I'm gonna follow. 4th aid. Mm-hmm. Okay. Or blood obelisk. Maybe it's up here, maybe it's not. Out though. He's chasing me. Order Waller teleporter. Ah. Big deal. I'll have that poison cold enchanted situation. Let's go up this side. See on. This is the southeast. And it's fun to kill. Fans can go. The one over here. Oops. I feel Atlante. Around, they can pull over to the blood obelisk if they'd like. Otherwise, I got better things to do than worry about them. Badness. That's Sturge. Oh, bleeding on me. Better and better every day there. Charge is growing. Just give me that one more Paragon point. I feel better about it. Frozen, terrifying, and suppressor. He's a little confused. Dang. And dead. Replacement potions. Obelisk. East, southeast, or west. Last time we were through here, before we got DC'd, it was dense. And it is. Table.
You saved my life.
Now we got a little bit of a fight to contend with before we can down. Kind of a weird one. You down if I can? Nah. No kill. What do you guys have? Potion, I guess?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Her? Carrying those around to give to me when I untie you, thanks. Be considerate of you. Oh, there's still one here. Can you right next?
Bless you.
Oh. There's always one that's bugged every time I've done this event, come to think of it. I guess we'll just fail then. Fine. Perfectly normal. Thanks, Blizzard. Oh, it's too much instead of silly, I think. Please. You just lucked out, that's all. It though. Dang. Oh, southwest. Headed. Blood obelisk. This is also where the surface is so kaput. Almost finally made proper progress. light. Conduit shrine. Sure. Those though. Those. Keys. Anything else that's somehow that's convenient. Conduit into a blood mist. Fine. Herald. Do in this area. Go up that northern side. Backtracking in this dungeon. Much, but a lot of people on Reddit. Reddit being Reddit do complain. Be expected. I left. How's my gold situation? 7 million. Before you know it, I'm gonna have 100 million. Down here, we get to travel to the altar of the faceless. And it's Mother's Judgment. Oh, that hurt me a lot more than I thought it would. Full Bronto being hit. Ow. You hit so hard. To that. That would be a little safer. Still hurt. Still hurt. I am surprised. This boss actually is not this the easy part alone. Normal. I have normal things. Kind of adjusted today, didn't they? It's more deal. Damage wasn't great. Probably should have another potion or picked up blood orbs. Drop significantly when I'm injured. Like, cut that out. Okay. Almost home free. Dead. Ah. Shrine complete. Down and then we get the next one. As long as the servers stay up. Problem. There's great. On that over his ultimate skill damage 15, vulnerable damage 18. Oh, oh, my heart like that.
Yeah, give it over.
I'm getting daggers today. I'm farming the right stuff a little bit. 8A1, another dagger. Bone damage, damage to slow enemies of 8. Execute. Correct. 5. Go for a sacred. I have top roll already. I'm wearing right now on that one. Yeah, this one's important. Good. Salvage that one's aspect. 5 focus. But speed. Almost that. 11 all stats. And lucky. Okay, but bad. It wasn't bad. The aspect. this. Okay. Halfway. Loyal guild.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
I have like salvage these or another time. Something. Wanna toss them if they're decent. Know what you want to just take the I got one spot. I just need salvage the here. I've seen a dagger over 800. Promise. Some promise. Actually, this one even is just sacred.
Pretty good. Still intact.
Now, although we know we're gonna just vengeance. Get to virus. Green to me. I'll tie us around these. I'm serious. Ryan anyway. Whatever dungeon it is, they get. I saw a treasure go. Maybe I didn't. We're not gonna think about it too much because I'm fasted now. I guess it involves snakes. Or ruins. Often includes very vicious spiders, isn't it? My life. Oh, for the Seaborn Goddess. Yeah. Oh. Loves it. Howl from below. To detonate immediately. Corpse explosion summons a volatile skeleton that charges at a random enemy. 40%. So a max roll. Power and I have right now. It's got my extra blood surge ranks. Unique is unique. You'll use it on a different character or something. Who knows? You know, I need more stash space so I can afford all stuff. I have that set of gloves already, though. I don't know what it can like. So I'm gonna call it a bit early for today. We'll be in stream watching the pro. All right. Will do. Doing my things for a little bit longer. Catch up on all the video that we've been collecting playing this game. Well behind. At least a lot of the tech issues I was having are cleared up now. Found my solution. Mainly encode everything on the streaming rig. I bet for a lot of time and I get to play more. Everybody's happy. Not to mention I have a lot of hard drive space over there. Not a lot. It was always supposed to be. Do it. Hey, like meaty sub gift to Musy. In on the news. Oh. Progress. Like super close to the next set of emojis. I think we're the closest we've ever been. Second closest. I'm impressed by my damage right now. It's a different world playing solo. It's just more scoop. That one more Technically, I could take it out of something else. Right now, get another 10 bonus on our overpower. Not exactly sure what kind of damage difference that's going to us. It should get where it is. Kill. The numbers will take it. And a Seaborn Goddess. That. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to do it. The wand. I was thinking that was gonna be another unique. It's gonna be super. No, just ancestral wand. These can actually wreck me. Take their big attack when they lift that piece of wood up. Careful about it. Very telegraph when they do it. That one actually. The ice. Ooh, cold enchanted. If you miss it, I said, here's my second sub. Did not claim that. Big strong out. Okay. I feel that, although I totally have it. For myself. Unlucky I did not end up on this time. Right. No. I was right about the spiders. Real life, yeah, indeed. And what do they call it? The drowned? Undead pirate guys? I like the undead a lot. Minus the one shot that yes, they are. Not what I want to use my channeling on, though. Seaborn got it. North? That way. Champions back there if they want to me at least fight. Bummer. Have a goddess. Not what I'm looking for. There's where the next stage of this going on. Oh. No. There's our Seaborn goddess. More cold enchanted. Handling that. No, not like this. Not like this. Point blank cold enchanted, probably not a good plan. Not vampiric, it's not vampiric. Oh, we can manage. Ow. That was a little surprising. He's dead. Champion. Who's this? North. Flash mobs. I hit things. You get by. Skulker. Skulking around. Don't you lose with one of the little flavor dialogues. The guy says it. Skulking around. Teleporter. Waller. Could you drop in a wall and teleport out of it? You're so fancy. Throw out some new kind of mods on monsters to add. Kinda cool to see some more variety. I'm already tired of these. Give me more. See how viable you made your Necro. Yes. Tanky, and I'm really lethal in this kind of dungeon. A grand time. Not too much worry, just grind, which is how I like it. Granted, my Necro is built very similarly to how I do all of my melee type things I make in all like different games. It's very similar rotation. Many times before. Never the most fast thing to do, but works for me. Yeah, we'll come back. One day. One day he will rejoin me in the ranks of Necro kind. Go to the Vile Chamber? Traveling to the Vile Chamber. Let's go. Yes. Ooh, technically I'm more support utility type. Often involves a slight amount of healing depending on the game. Healing too when I don't have that option. And more that if I have the option, I want to be focused on making everybody else more effective. Yes. When it's at its best, support CC. Support crowd control. Support my teammates, fuck up the enemy. Let them do the damage, because most people tend to like love DPS anyway, which I happen to not. As the struggle was with this particular Necro when I first played it. Did not go for the damage first, the tankiness. I did level primarily with a group. Feel until moments like this. Now that the build has kind of matured. Time. There. Area gives me too many wands. Figure out exactly which ones give me my daggers and just farm. Does blood DPS differ from your current spec? Their blood lances must do stupid damage. Yeah. I'm technically in that board, but I don't have the aspects that blood lance DPS probably run. Have 0 blood lance things. It does not get that extra pierce bonuses. It doesn't have the... There's another one. I have them stored, like I can put them in. Around. I'm not so sure if I'm missing any of the shadow. This one's bone. Flesh eater. I don't have any crit kind of things. See if I was flesh eater thing. A lot of damage left on the table. My crits are only like 25% now, if even just under. So I don't have Vol in the build. There's a way to get it somewhere, and pretty much any DPS build at this point should have it. Everyone's figured out it's have it or your build isn't right. But in that regard, when I'm by myself, DPSing isn't right. That's okay. Still getting it done anyway. So let's see. These are all up north, so we're gonna do Nani. Oh, you don't need corpse explosion to consume courses. Nice to play around it with blood mist. Take the blood mist option. Still get essence from it with a little things I think I would adjust. Build tree. I'd probably do more DPS if I just slotted the blood orbs for essence. Know where I'd put that. And we can put in another amulet aspect. If I get a new amulet, that would be more beneficial to my build, because right now, kinda dead. If I use minions with this, it'd be pretty awesome, because Blood Surge casts a mini Nova on your minions. Damage increased by 10% per target drained by initial cast. That'd be really pretty strong. If I'm not running those, something else in there that would increase my numbers. Etchings carry your procs for paragons, which is the kind of insane because you don't have to always commit to spec. Like I said, the paragons weren't going to be enough. They weren't going to change the game. Felt unfulfilling before the game came out, and now that we look at it, like, oh, not true. There's a lot of things one does. Very important, not just a little bit of stat point. A lot of stat points and a lot of modifiers. Dead board that I don't like. Minion one at the beginning thinking maybe I'd try to make it work. Don't like it anymore. I have to respec my entire Paragon board. Yeah, I would take that corpse one after all. If and when I do it. Really need to sit down and map it out on the builder first. I don't fuck it up again. Pay all that gold just to realize I made another mistake. Very easy to do. Nothing else other than hemorrhage starts to proc blood orders. You could... I could. Yeah. But I'm sacrificing those for a lot of benefits right now. I don't know. I don't know if I wouldn't want those skeletons back because I'd also have to invest a lot in keeping them alive. Like instantaneously just dead. Face. I'm respecing that sort of stuff. I may as well just rip the board out and not. As much as I do think this unique would be epic. And hemorrhage I keep because I need the blood orb generation. Fight that. I cannot fight the butcher without that hemorrhage right now. I would die. Definitely die without the on-demand blood orbs. Yeah, nah. Most of the classes do like get rid of that builder through alternate means, but not the energy I really need off of it. Although I do need it. It's the on-demand orbs. I'm sure. A lot of my sustain. But as that damage goes up higher, less fights are long. But then you get into those nightmare dungeons and they're a little different. Going here, doing the mechanical box with the pedestal thing. If I could keep those alive, keep all my damage, and use that blood surge off of all of the minions, it would not be, they would not be garbage. It'd be pretty amazing. Die in any long fight. I don't want to join them, so hemorrhage stays for now. Think about Bloodland CPS and Aura proccing, it would have... Yeah. It would have also got you to stay more on your playstyle if you had gone blood. You can see I can stay up here, no problem. Didn't know, but want to come back and join us for Necro in Season 1. UBS, which is good, but it's content. We can tuck solo. Does it suck solo? You sure? Well, at the solo point most of the time. Kill or be killed. Watch your positioning. Finish things fast. That feels good. Not build perfectly in what you're doing. You end up being glass and grass. Or box. Glassy, probably not a good fit for the wagon. Attacking that. The graphics don't like it. Artillery. This I like. Probably not for these. Let's go find some of these. Here. Ah. I like it. Iron Maiden. Nowhere else. Iron Maiden so lethal than under the effects of Naruto. There's my box. Kill this vampire before it fights me? Yes, I can. My artillery, it's gone. Need to replace my elixir too. A minute. Yeah, he's all cracked out to be on Bone Necro if you overinvest. I don't know. I'd have to see what like the in-game ones that are enjoying it are doing because I hear a lot of good things about Bone. I don't know how it stands now that people are complete builds and that. But almost everybody was doing it. At least for leveling, though. That being said, maybe stick with it for. I wonder what the top performing builds are for. We've been looking into all that grinding. Yes. Build options. Her utility is significantly higher than a Necro can have right now. Naturally. Those ice sorcerers, they live the life. They do in every game. One of those, you can't make that class and not have it play that way, and like any of the people who usually play that class never can be happy. Here's what it is. Has to be. Otherwise, don't put it in the game. Disappoint way too many people. Will not show up for it, and you need them because that's a lot of your bulk DPS types in any RPG. Finger wigglers have the finger wigglers have their sort of way about it. Ooh, these hurt. Blood orb options. But can't get a blood orb if I'm being wrecked by these guys with the cold enchant. Apparently they wreck themselves pretty hard. Thorns and Iron Maiden. We got that going for us. I'm almost out of potions on this fight now. I wanted to kill first, but here we are. Die. Whew. Yeah. Hard to balance stuff like that. Definitely is constant work in progress. And the amount of hard work it takes to have everything feel good. They'd rather just pay somebody to nerf the thing that feels the best. Sad but true right now. Sad but true. What are we doing? We're champions. Gotta go. There's a few people. Yeah. Everything matures. Should wreck in a game like that. That's what I liked when I put through it. Small amount of time in beta. Probably when I'll go back to get around to one. Take me a minute though. I'm busy grinding to it. Why not? Get enchanted here. Ooh, ouch. Lightning. There's key. We found it, but I don't need to fight it. Kind of wrecking me a little bit. Powerful. Oh, we're supposed to use the handle key to open the door, but things to be. Use another. Go and find something suitable for this. Do some poison resist, even if there's not much. Mainly about the XP. Going. What are you? Clan Shaman. Pressers. All over. See if this cursed shrine does what a lot of the other ones have done to me today and get a certain wave and they don't even spawn. Leave me hanging on me. Here to kill. Falling. You're here? Strange. Good. Have a 5. Our last remaining enemies. Lightning enchanted multi-shot, and of course, last but not least, the cold enchanted. Cold enchanted. Done. Gradually one. Focus on that one. Ah. And these two are easy picking. Thanks to me, but just throw more damage. More than that, let's grab these ansets. Quite a bit from this. And now I'm going north. Else on the ground here. Items are items at this point. Skill looks insane, right? Night rounds. What are you guys doing in here with all these things anyway? The Night Council. So we've got 3 of those knights. 2. Dungeon, but here we are. Do really dangerously to me. The ghost that they leave kind of cracked me up. Notice it all these other days we've been playing and fighting this exact fight. They're like, hey, the ghost stay. All these, I can't. Housework. That'd be great. Now we are good. Next. More multi-boss fights. I agree. I like those. Is that one succubi fight in the stronghold? It's selling. Sorry, place. I was gonna say Kyobashab. That's not Kyobashab. Pretty sick.
I'll shake on that.
12 wand. She blood lance 15%. 25 roll. Bomber. 21.5% damage to enemies. Second bomb roll 2. Mid roll. Execute. High roll damage to distant enemies. Might keep it. They are valuable for something.
Yeah, give it
Another
over.
wand. That one can't compete. 0.5 bottom roll for bone spear. 1.
That's a deal.
Pass. 801 rare ring. Fire and shadow. Full damage to injure enemies. Top roll. Blood orb healing. Fortified generation. One to keep. There.
That's a deal.
Right chance damage. Again.
Yeah, give
That's
it
it.
over.
Can double the value of it by 1. Throw into storage for now. All those distant rings and all that good stuff, and the best ones. Because do use them for Nightmare Dungeon. Bless me. The sneeze. Stash. There's a stash. A 90 wand. load. Thank you, thank you. It's salvaged. Blood Lance hits an enemy that's already lanced. It has a 32% chance to fire Blood Lance at a nearby enemy. Quite nice. Salvage 2 is just... Go into storage, not that one. I already have one of these. Which 739. Prosper. The Howl. Where's my Howl deal? This one? Oh, from below 795. Otter. This. One. Hopefully. One's no good to us. We'll roll there. Double check on that lawn that I stored. Fine. Daggers, no good to me anymore either. Oh, I see why I kept it. Blood Wave fires 2 additional waves, you know, for emergency. Back rat. Feel him bad in here. Stunned enemies. It sounds nice, but as long as I'm built kind of this way. I don't know what I would do with lucky hits yet. Give ourselves some more space to work with.
I got sharp, blunt, enjoy the swamp.
And as I go, maybe anything to me. 790. This one, the one that was Bridge. Shame. Shame. Not save, so we got that somewhere. Safe. All the other things that got me to fuck up my inventory. This be off stream when I go through all that stuff because it's such a mess. I don't like taking that time. Go do more depth. Please. Dwarf I was missing? Yeah. Put that away. Let's go. 100 on D4 graded DVD, change my mind. An actual meaningful grind. True. True. And daylight, you get up to 100. It looks mighty cool, but no different than if you had hit any prestige low. Wild thing is, they're gonna give us new seasons. We're gonna have to level individually for that season. And when that season is over, it's gonna be like Path of Exiles, I guess. They're gonna toss it into the Eternal and then get a new season. You have to do it all over again. Again. Forever. I'll be out here for a decade plus leveling these characters to 100 or whatever cap it is. Over again. The grind never... On here. Oh, magic. Play the High Inquisitors. Like that one over there. They keep switching up the grind. It would be reasonable to just given how good this game is. Like a lot of people, what they do is they go from one action RPG to another, whatever has the newest content. Actually, if you really want to, you can on just the one. Level alts forever and ever and ever. Just need more storage. That's my issue now. It's like, I've only played my Necro so far. You see me hoarding? How am I gonna do it for all those different characters with only that much storage? Let me buy it, Blizzard. I need help. expect me to
The vile blood
be okay with what we got. So
lies. Unless
yes, of course, the content.
we have many useful tools to inflict pain upon these
Go to
soulless
Southwest.
beasts. Their screams, harsh and howling,
Howling.
eventually become like a song of truth. It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering
So, lady.
and send their demented souls back to hell.
Here's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I think Path of Exile is a really good game though. But not much because Diablo 4 was coming. I hope this game eventually has some of the support options or a support option that I like to play over in Path of Exile. Then I will be truly happy. Much as I love Necro, isn't actually quite yet. Last time support was interested in things like everybody's speculating paladins. Next. Southeast. I like group effects. I just run around and everybody else becomes stronger. Like support bard kind of things in a lot of other games. I play a song and everybody goes faster. I play a song, everybody is stronger, and then a lot of paladin type builds in other games are also. I'm sure the Diablo kinds like that too. Buff people around them. Among other things, of course. That's usually my kind of it. So Path of Exiles, I play a Scion. Is basically an Aurabot. I barely do any attacks at all in that game. Kind of builds I've most recently ran when I run around and everybody becomes awesome having me there. The weird playstyle that most people find really boring in an action RPG because there's not much action. I think it's hysterical when I do it. High Inquisitor. Arbiter of the Cathedral. The second one of these elites that have had no modifiers on it confuses me. What's wrong with all you guys? The other one was a matriarch bear, though. More sense to the bear, maybe even less for our High Inquisitor here. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Definitely try to evolve it that way. Seems to be structured a selfish way, but given this is technically an enemy mode, it not work. 4 classes there, right? So you get a little bit right now with... Druids have a touch of it, I believe. Maybe more if I looked at their mods. Barbarians definitely have it. What else? Gosh, the barbarians technically are closer to kind of class than... But their rotations and the grind leveling... Not like this one is. You can still play with people. Can't see people like running around. I don't know how D3 was exactly. Listen, so you weren't gonna run into people at random. Especially not the first one. I remember there being online options for D2 primarily. Played it offline. A little bit of PvP type stuff in that game, but it wasn't really structured. West. The Cathedral, our last High Inquisitor. Room looks kind of different with all the things dressing it up, but it is the same room that I think you fight the Den Mother in, tile-wise. Not for all the added things on the wall. Actually pretty cool. Going on. Nothing is fighting me, I'm just sightseeing. Oh, neat. Very nice place over here. Can I have it? Also, another thing they need in Diablo, I want those little like hideout somewhere in the Path of Exile. Build a little base. So much decorating, spend so much money doing that. I didn't even play it that long. It's just everything was so shiny for that small amount of time I did. Options were pretty wide about the decorating hideout. You also spent a lot of time there because you would constantly rinse, repeat your engine grind through it. All your friends. Fuck. Are we a Paragon? We're just let you heal your allied fortify server. Your corpse of consuming blood or collect it. Yeah, true, true. They could put it right in the aspects. change the place. I have faith we'll have nice things. West. This is open the door. Very descriptive next step here. I did it. Great success. What the heck are these? How do they get these pile of supplies in and why are they here like this? Understand. It is the entrance. What door did I come in? Oh well, I'm still destroying this stuff. I kill these even if I don't have to. Because why not? Make my little poison resistant, but I need absolutely not at all in this dungeon right now. 5% experience do some work. I was not expecting that from you. Don't lie. I have lightning. But... Oh, they're flies. Interesting though, because when you support another player, for example, with shoutouts, you also support yourself with a resource. Right. That supports the other thing. Okay. Suppose. Balancing. That's actually basically how the auras work in Path of Exile. I sacrifice having any sort of mana pool. I sacrifice my health. I sacrifice everything. If I don't have like a specific item that gives me a specific shield, my character is a one-shot. All those stat points it gives everybody has to come at some cost. And in that particular build I last played in Path of Exile's case, everything is what it costs. Right. That being said though, the way that one's built, if I ever want to level it so low, I have to change out a lot of stuff. Look at these damages. Boop! Boop boop. And who's to say if it even works anymore? They change out so much game every time. Have a new season and balance pass. Then probably multiple seasons. Had a lot of help back then when I did kind of build. Can't do it alone. Yes. There you go. You say you're a selfish player. Maybe you just haven't been playing with the right people and playing the right games. Seems like you played a lot of RPG. Yeah. Oh yeah, just the speed alone. Like a whole different game. As someone who usually runs that speed boost for everybody else, feels bad, man, to be base. Okay, like right now, I'm base speed. I've got nothing. Nothing on my boots, nothing on any of my items. I don't have any speed skills. Other than my Blood Mist aspect makes me have standard move speed when I'm in Blood Mist. Nothing. But it feels bad. It feels bad. Kill? Yeah, I do. Bat. That would die instantaneously from my thorns anyway. Here, this. Conduit value. Time I pick up a shrine, I don't get value. It feels sad. Better than nothing. Let's go. You to be being the worst at a tier game. I'm pretty sure your team in this case, most of the ones you play with, are tens of thousands of hours into these kind of games. If not, maybe even broken the 100k. We've kind of been around a long time in these. I haven't played Diablo nearly as much as a lot of people who would probably play it. General mentality of the game. A lot of RPG. Stupid amount of RPG. Many of which over the 10k mark and hours individually. Not just cumulatively all of them individually. Eastern ones, the western ones, all the ones. Yeah, true. I learned so much in the past 2 weeks. The only way I could show my development would be at similar level to you guys. Doomed to be in the weak league by virtue of being under the level. Well, it's not a big deal. We're all gonna hit 100 here. Really in the Eternal, and then we got season 1, it all starts over again. You show your knowledge there. Yeah, I'll play an all. I'm probably gonna 100 before in 1, right? Right? Not sure exactly when that's back to town. Yo, lock. I love that I can just warp into town and Diablo game and see. That's so much reading material. Elena. Well, that's not very creative. Who you, girl? Or guy. My chance is a guy. Anyway, let's sell this. Is this Susie? Penitent Greaves. You leave behind a trail of frost. 763. I have a higher one of those. Rolls look stellar. Not really, but speaking of movement speed, that would fix some of that, but I can't give up. One, I need that dexterity. Finally unlock some of those boosts. Essence cost reduction. That's huge for me. That resistance, kind of whatever. Slow duration reduction. Help me significantly. Probably roll on this one. I don't want to break anything that's not working for me. 780. I'll salvage this. Trying to roll higher and process also roll better. Everything's functional, at least for the leveling purpose. Let me see what dungeon I needed next. One is gonna take more walking. Oblivion. Okay, name this one's got. Go from there. Same energy. Yes. Really, when it comes down to being new to these games, it's finding the class that suits you. Be the hardest part. Once you get that, it's much smoother sailing. All the time a new person will come into this game, think they like a class, and they don't like it, and they blame, oh, I just don't like that kind of game. It wasn't just the game. Find the class that suits you. Expected it to work the first time. In many such cases. This one is called Oblivion. Fire round. Get some fiery skeletons. Be outside. Moses. Kind of surprised he's able to have a biblical name. Like Jesus and stuff like that as names. So they couldn't be Judas. Apparently it could be Moses. Passage. All enemies. I can just cruise through and they come with me. Painful. Right, what they are. Nice move. Of course, this is normal death. Meant to be completed. What time is it? 30 a.m. Breakfast kind of hour. Nothing. What day is it? Like actual day of the week. Gotta think about these things. Wednesday, right? It's a Wednesday. Confirmed. All of these also hate doing they kill all on spirits because they don't group up right. All it is they want to do. Back. Far west. Here. Third. Died quick. Yeah. Like by itself, only 2 remain. This one first to get the overpower bonus would have been a little bit crazy about having to constantly keep track of my overpower count, but here we are. Big numbers when it happens. Easy quest. At least we did that sale, so the odds of them throwing another sale low, right? Free the prisoners from prison. Get an overpower off of a. Yeah, I guess it's a weird deal. Prisoners, here's one. Finally got there. They're gonna mess with me while I'm doing this. All the bombs. Those explosive guys always remind me of those bombs in. Also another fun RPG of all sorts, single player ones and the 14 online ones. It was nearly as much as I did. Day is not that day. Oh, prisoner there. Not go back, but greed. Greed. Almost 99 million. 100 million C. Where do you want to spend my gold for my respec? The number go up. Go up. My hoarding gene is too strong. Stops. No more greed though, at least on the shrine, so we'll go get this. Oh, well. Already kind of sorted. The bad way. Go southeast. Right here? Or demons. The dead one. Have all of the cells over on the sides, and yet all the ones we saved in these little cages. I get why they did it, because it's just more convenient for quest objectives to do it that way. It's kind of silly design. It should be here in those. Well, it is, I guess. Quest now. It's satisfying that the bodies of here. Things that stuff will fade away gradually. Dungeon? Diablo.
We came here to purge this evil.
We go again.
Now,
Guys, I magically managed to get wrecked by these, I guess.
We can't do it alone.
Oh, you can handle? Have you seen the wake I left in the other rooms?
The only way out of this.
You dad, don't show up. Where are these? See if there's a chance some will live. Small chance. There. Fighting. When do you go and fight? Part of your problem. And here are the elites that will tear shit up, I'm sure. Eric. Ballers aren't too lethal. You got that going for us. I don't know. How much AoE damage? Oops, lost one. But he's gonna fight back? There on that far side window. No. Trying to save somebody. Kill the other guy. Deadly, I guess. Or normies. Normies.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Mm-hmm. Like that? Okay, they're really good from these, not gonna lie. Anyway. Southwest. Auto backtracking again. What are you doing in those cells anyway? Part of this or hacking this? Is there an area? Don't do. Oh, yes. I say they should have proper mine dungeons, but they do. Dark as I would think they but have you seen any survivors yet? Maybe not. Other than the ones we rescued. Those don't count as prisoners anyway. A lot of mortar here. You're dead. Happy. Champions are so bad at their jobs. Probably be more dynamic and actually more logical. Knew when other groups of monsters were under attack and kind of full amount of range. Buffs are no good wasted in those corners like that. First. Look, actual survivor.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, one more left. Here we see it. Body. Ah. Forward. Killing. Place our elixir too. Put it up. Blocking. Dare you. That Paragon point. Let's see what the damage looks like on overpowers after that. Ooh, dodged. Dodge with my back turned. Ooh. Free fire, modifiers, and health. Kind of brutal. What of anguish. Annoying fire combo I've seen in a while. James key from him. Oops. In towards the mortars. Go. Yeah. Open the door. Oh well. Key. The ritual pin's door. Is really looking for that one more Paragon level. 20 on the table. Haven't finished a single full region yet. What we've been working on tonight. Dang. A door. Full pins. Where the fallen idols. Not to the boss yet. Champion. Done. Southwest. Moment. What? You. Oh. Open. It will. You've not an annoying resplendent. Well, here. Us champions. Just aggroed something. Eat. Right there. There's my Paragon point. Alright. Rack for it. One good blood lance there. Trying to go for a one now. Not that anymore. Just some ads and the chilling wind here. Oh, Lanky. This one's gonna be so dead. Or fallen. I'll just die so I can put in my point already. So I guess, you know, right time, place to place certain classes, depending on where your experience level is at. Yeah. Say that's very true. Here's power damage. Finish bonus. Are we looking at power now? 887.7% powered. My 9th lance and every 5th timer if I'm at. Oh. Hit it on that one. So in here, another idol. Stay there on that. If our Necro, maybe we could do a druid. True. Go back to our. Make something work. Oh. Well, we like it. Sorry, leave that came from it. There's over. Whoops. The hemorrhage, but I didn't want to. Needed to see the damage. There. Connectable. Mr. Track. Right. Fiona. And all these, I'll need to a shrine. Yeah. Found my fallen idol here though. This way. Saw that already. Kill. is one. Not great. It wasn't fortified enough. Have all the extra damage on next. Build up all the proper mods. Damage. 40k this time we'll have to do. As quickly as possible. So go for health drain if I don't. Oh, get stunned off the Iron Maiden. Yeah, it's like a. Back it up. Poison. And next up, we got to destroy another fallen idol. Where would this one be? There. Will be in the post, I suppose so. Going. Fine, it's no joke at the game though. True, true. Yeah. I've heard stories of that grind. The kind of people who like to do the gathering, Monotony and New World. Kids. RuneScape kids, New World was nothing. Shaman. Shh. Solid. Living finished. Look at this. Why it summons that one and we don't actually have to complete. I'm not complaining really. Vampirics, we'll see how it goes. I just kill a you chop a tree for maybe 400 hours to get a 99 skill or something like that. It would be like that. Had a while. Play Asian games that had like, comparable kind of grinds. With the added wrinkle of a lot of them had XP loss if you ended up dying, so you add however many hours it takes after you got wrecked and made a mistake. Remind that mistake could have been same thing they have in these games still. Connection issue. Kill this final fallen and be on our way next time. Side we go. And sell this. One.
Yeah,
No lag there. 771. Nope. 80. Willpower, strength, healing received, armor. Our healing received. Received armor. The worst. The worst ever. Lower roll on power. 36. About 56 after being upgraded. 780. Not worth it. Hold on and I'll find a better one. 5 sword. You know, Guitar Hero. I prefer that. I was actually learning to play guitar at the time. Well. Kind of similar to that with piano and some things. I want to play real piano. I wanted to play
How can I help?
simulated versions of it. Repairs in case. Need one more dungeon and we'll be done with all of the typed renowned dungeon types. So could be no the one. I'll go for good old backwater. Lids. 2. Away. Final regular dungeon. Have to do altars and side quests at some point. After that. Extra Paragon levels. Hero, that sounds like bashing those keys for a rest. I hate Mozart. Of neutral and sound? Interesting. Alfred Kara, destroy the drowned bell. Bells are super obnoxious. They're ringing though, they're ringing. Moment. Had the mods on my Blood Wave in ages. Well, doing alright. Okay. First. Kill these first. Starts getting any more wrecked than she has to be. Like the good drum is though, that town is hard. Right. Totally wanted to do that stuff in middle school, but they're like, no. I was trying to save you and then you attacked me. I cleared everything for you and possible pits and all. Been had. A surgeon and a dancer. Fair enough. True, true. Have a surgeon and a dancer. Back of a really sturdy construction worker. That stuff wear and tears on you. Is channeling. That ringing. Pretty eerie. Get that big attack also. I don't want to get hit by that point blank. Well, it's something, alright. It's something. And we will blood mist through it. That's dead. Still need another bell though. East, off west. Way first. Our bad guard. Fired. So here, but I see plenty of things I can kill. Sure. We're closing until I get this other drowned bell, so going up here. Yeah, we're going up here. What good blood surge that one was. Things. Knock is no joke. Back is annoying too. There should be good to travel to the Saltguard Marble. You can aim for a zone. Sure. On our way. Raiders. Not while I'm in town. Turn that off. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Clear that issue. Please slay. Oh no, we're gonna die. Down. Well, those ads died too. Oh, there is an issue. Old Enchanted does not put emphasis on it. Prius hood. I didn't use the potion too. Give it to just on there. That's Old Enchanted. Big guy too. A little bit of that's overpowered surge. That'll clean things up pretty quickly. Nice. Still not the one I wanted to kill, but that one got it. What kind of those blood lances even going right now? The vampiric one. Annoyance. Nice. I really saw damage. Getting out the yes, without even them taking a single hit. Not what I'm actively trying to. I'm gonna slay the anchor-bound chaplain and collect the castle. Pretty cool looking. Oh, hi. Going off and actually look. Got some lighting. Magic. Everyone's looking to kill here though. There they are. Hold on before they freezing me. Mine's still running. Lay to the bells. You buddy. Dead.
The old Zakarum church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling.
Whoa.
They called to me, splitting open my
This is the
wounds.
sick ball.
A call that demanded an answer. I must release
So many
them.
elites in here.
This holy place
What
leaks
the?
for seawater and rot. I'm going to
See the
go
next
in.
dungeon that's gonna get nerfed,
There is no
perhaps.
escape.
Wow. So many.
I think when the ringing of those damn bells fills my head.
The cold enchanted, but it's just like single like things going on. Oh, good. Please don't die. No, no. Okay, over here. Oh. Astral boots. But where's the razor plate chest piece? Where is it? Sorry. Already had. I feel like I had like almost all the uniques in the game, but for the one I want. Agrees. Another snail trail moment. That one's an 810 though. Best one I've ever seen. Oh. Is it? But I'll take it. Get it. Oh. Locked. Way. Chamber of Echoes. I don't see her. Little hag. Dude, die so I can finally finish all these. Renown. The last one to go. Nasty. feel like her attack is not nearly as lethal as all those other dudes. A lot of the bosses feel very melodramatic? Not melodramatic. Anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. They're Delver. Hi, girl. Bye. Hi, over here. Harsh Marauder. Marauder's okay, I suppose. Back to I need the Rodish to give for anything? No. Bugs. I know. Either. For a situation. Out of here, 7, 4, so. On 2. 7. Person.
That's a deal.
Go. D4 expands well enough to make D4 Platinum worldwide. Could you imagine? I'd be so rich. I'm almost 100 million in. Double check that we got all of our dungeons. That one's done. Over here done. 321. 5 here. There. All these are sorted. I'm pretty close. The altars are gonna be a nuisance. Areas to discover out here. Strongholds are all done. They've been done for a while. Tons of side quests. Tons and tons of side quests for me to do. Side dungeons. Oh, and that's also going to be a stream for me for today. I'll be back tonight about 7 p.m. EST to do more of that renown hunting. I guess we're going to do altars. We'll do some side quests. That sort of deal. Hanging out. We're going to read somebody else playing Diablo 4. You care to join me? I do appreciate all of you. I hope you have a great... See ya.